Okay, we've reconnected. I have no idea. If my Wi-Fi is better now is the question. It looks like I'm audible, however, my sound test is not connecting. I'm not entirely sure. I also went to hunt to see if I could find some vapor rub while I was up and about. And I'm gonna have to ask, I guess, about that. Okay. Sound test seems to be back. Um, disconnect and disconnect this. That way. This reconnects, hopefully. And then we reconnect this. And then we recalibrate. My phone is already extremely hot, so we might have a problem. I'm going to be running a short stream today, though, because I am still sick. My throat's still fucked up. And this being a voice acting day, it's not going to be kind to me. Try and use mint in order to deal. Well, I wasn't really planning on yapping for long today, but Let's see if I can actually get some Izakayaing done before I die. Would you kindly pick up the game? One thing I did notice through that is that this is at least after the 3 fairies was added. Because they had the ice pops and the flan and koish pastries. Now, for those that want to recap from last week on this, we saved Doggo from getting her kneecap split and stolen, and then we cooked a lot in order to pay off the debt that we took on in order to save her from her debt. And then after we paid off our debt, she's like, hey, you want to upgrade so that you can do a concert? Yeah? Okay, cool. Here's the contract. And we can already pay it off, really. If we really, like, had the option to. Because we're fucking gamers. But like I was saying before, I had to take a quick... Before I had to reset everything. Wait, what's this do? Oh, I can just skip a day if I really wanted to. You look... I will... Voice acting is the main reason that tonight's is going to be shorter. Especially considering Chen uses the Lisp voice, which is hell in my throat. You look familiar. Hello there, little sparrow. I remember now, you're from the other world. That's right, you still remember me. I'm... Mengsheng Guo, the collaboration ambassador from MC Jinsokyo. You're finally back. Where were you before? The creator and your creator and my creator had to temporarily pause the collaboration event for maintenance. However, the maintenance is over. I'll now be a permanent ambassador here. I'll continue to visit your Izakaya. Oh, you can continue to purchase special items from my world from me. That's great. So many of my guests complained about it. They thought they'll never be able to experience the exotic dishes from your world again. I look forward to seeing you in the future. Not just you, but every resident here. Nice to meet you again. What tags do you have? No alcohol, neat, soda, stimulating, chillable, sweet, fruity. Got a lot of nice tags to it. Alright, is there anyone other than Wriggle that has, Shen's like the only one that's voice is gonna give me hell. Neither of these have opened up yet. I'm assuming that I have to do my first night with the human village one in order for that to open up. Have you ever felt that? Okay, not taken seriously. Rumi, am I seeing you in my Izakaya more and more recently? That's because Misty's food is tasty. Thank you. That's partly thanks to you as well. I still can't believe I've forgotten my signature dish. Thanks again for the reminder. Maybe that's what they meant by being so used to things existent that you forget it was even there. That's so. Yes, by the way, do you know that lampreys are actually the ingredient that best matches my ability? I can give people temporary night blindness, and lampreys can cure that. We're just like a match made in heaven. A night sparrow is a match made in heaven with lampreys. You should have one too, an ingredient that best matches your ability. I don't know. You're known as the yokai of the dark, after all. You definitely know something about foods that are black, right? You mentioned that you stayed at that black food festival before, right? I have no idea about food at all. Yeah, that sounds about right. However, I remembered something recently. Ran into a black bear several days ago because it's pretty rare seeing one around here. I wanted to eat it. A black bear? Your appetite is surprisingly big even when you look like a little girl. Is that so? However, even as a yokai, we shouldn't treat rare animals as food. Many a certain sage will show up out of nowhere and start lecturing you. I didn't eat the bear. I was kind of worried something like that would happen, so I stopped for a moment. And the bear just took the opportunity to run away. Still regret letting it escape like that. I see. Maybe I can substitute that bear with something else? Can you actually do it? Let me think. Something similar to a black bear. Iberico pork? Is that so? Maybe. Don't go away. I'll find and show it to you. This is it. What should I do with it? Boil it or grill it? Feels like something's missing. Do you have any ideas? Meat tastes pretty much the same. Saying that is like declaring war on cooks. Is that so? Wait a moment. What's wrong? You said meat tastes pretty much the same. Wondering, maybe it's because you had too much meat. In that case, why not just combine meats with vegetables? I don't want to eat veggies. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, drama queen. Even carnivores occasionally eat little veggies. I'm not a carnivore. I'm a yokai. That scary? Not scary at all. Your face is round and squishy. It's quite cute, actually. As cute as a pufferfish? Are pufferfish cute? I mean, they definitely taste good. Speaking of that, I once visited a country before. How many places have you visited before? The people there treat a puffy black and white bear as their treasure. China. Bear. The people there must be really brave. That bear doesn't actually eat humans, or I should say it doesn't like to eat meat. And that bear is the exact opposite of you. What does it eat then? Bamboo? Never tried it before. Yeah? Are you interested? Just wait here, I'll find some for you. Of course, as usual. Ugh, my freaking throat. I still don't want to eat anything green. I know, it's not gonna be a simple task. However, I'll use Iberico pork as the main ingredient and soak it in bamboo shoot broth. You'll be able to enjoy meat all you want while getting the nutrients from bamboo. Is that so? I have a good feeling about it, right? Might as well just throw pufferfish into it. Please don't do pufferfish. I freaking don't have access to pufferfish. Like this and this. I know what to do now. Should turn out great. Got this inspiration thanks to you. I'll create a delicious dish that will dispel your regrets away. I don't think I have any pufferfish. No, I don't. Why did they ask me to do this? When did you show up? Picked two pretty flowers just now. I'll give you one. Which color do you like? Aren't they the same color? Huh? This one's orange and this one's yellow. Does that mean... means what? What is the color of your dress? Is it not the same color? Ah, I once heard that cats can't distinguish reddish colors. Might actually be true. Wriggle! What's up? Are you out of cicada slows already? Nah, I'm here to play. About time. Have you been tending that You've been tending that shabby Izakaya all this time? I almost died from boredom. Yeah, sorry about that. Must have been hard for you these days. I have to personally thank you and your bugs. Not for you, fried cicada slows could never stay on the menu for as long. Well, now that you've learned to respect us. Yeah, you're the best. I can't be in your debt forever, so do you have anything that you would really want to eat? Maybe I can make it for you. Anything I want to eat. There's one that I've been craving for a very long time, but I'm afraid it's out of your league. Hey, you haven't given me a chance. I'll do my best. So, many of us enjoy nectar, and you know this already. That's true. We used to worship a flower called, Udambara, as the flower of our race. In ancient times, such flowers could be seen everywhere. Their nectar was sweet, but in a gentle way. So during that period, our clan loved to make desserts using the nectar from Udambara. However, as the power of our clan declined, Udambara gradually disappeared from the world as well. If possible, I would like to taste Udambara cake once more. I see. Nectar cake shouldn't be too difficult to make, but where should I find Udambara if they're all gone? Actually, I recently heard some bugs say, over that mountain, deep in the marsh, a glimpse of Udambara was caught. Eh? Do flowers grow in marshes? Udambara is a resilient plant, therefore it's seen everywhere, but now the plunge in numbers of the flowers is just as mysterious as the sudden decline of our clan. It's probably the fate of the one worshipped as the flower of the insect race. Don't be sad. We can go pick some Udambara up later with that new information. Might not be able to do much even with that info, as fireflies need a clean water source. So navigating through the swamp for us fireflies is difficult. It's hard even for me. Of course, it would be even harder for other bugs that have yet to become yokai. I see. But you don't need to feel sorry for me. If Udambara can bloom in a swamp, they must be as vigorous as before. Maybe there are more of them elsewhere. Really, yes, you're right. Search for the Udambara with you in the future. The Udambara existed for so long without being discovered because it's blooming in a secluded location. I should pay more attention to other small trails around here. Nice timing. Preparing for the Night of the Fireflies. Yes, I've already read this one. If I was an Udambara, where would I be? Where the fuck am I supposed to get pufferfish? Yeah, Sarah sent one earlier. Freaking back with themselves. That's actually really quickly. That's surprising. I've been granted the power of Vapor Rub. What? I heard someone say something. I got a what in return for my what? What do I need more of? Fish is kind of my weak point right now. Cicadas I'm doing fine on. So it's primarily check the fish and check the bear traps. I don't seem to have any others right now. Probably risk to put fried lampreys because I'm only at about 30 that I can do for that, but why not? Misty. Kyoko. Did the head priestess agree to let you come over? Yes, the head priestess told me. You'll never ascend to Buddhahood if private matters delay your practice. But if it's part of your practice, then it's fine. That feels a bit crafty, but it's good that she agreed. Now we can work together again. And the head priestess said the commission fee should be 5% of total revenue. No problem. Alright, if that's all, I can start sweeping the temple at later times in the future. Huh? You still have to do the sweeping? Of course, waking up early, reciting sutras, and sweeping are my morning practices. The dead priestess said I'm allowed to doze off. I can kinda see why some people are big shots while we are small fry. It's almost time, let's open the Izakaya. Starting from tomorrow, if you need my help, just hire me before you open. I've been helping for a while now, and I should now be able to perform additional tasks. You can assign me to different jobs later. What's a grilled thing? I mean, I suppose when it comes to pre-cooking, there's no point in pre-cooking for standard customers. Oh good, we started off with the ability to throw. That's always nice. Not that. Lampreys I'll only do one preemptively. Expensive dish and a chillable drink. Tofu, beef, chili, onion. Tofu, beef, chili, onion. Vegetarian. Japanese dish and a chillable drink. Wriggle, abnormal food, and low alcohol. I forget, does Wriggle hate vegetarian? Peculiar, add some meat. Strength boosting dish and high alcohol. I don't think I have anything that's strength boosting off the bat. I think it's... Bear paw would be if I had access to pufferfish. And a low alcohol drink. Heck. Nothing for vegetarian or mild. Mountain delicacy would be nice to have though, so... We don't need salmon, we need trout on that. And then we add mountain delicacy to it so she's not... as upset. And she wants high alcohol, but I don't have high alcohol, so we're gonna have to go with mid alcohol. Dreamy dish and a no alcohol drink, is that what that said? So tofu, egg, dew, and honey. On what? Japanese dish, high alcohol drink. And a no alcohol drink. Ah, look who's back. The goddamn thief. I don't have strength boosting, so we're just gonna have to rely on mountain delicacy again. Eatable drink is at least freaking manageable. Add some oil. What is your opinion on peculiar? You don't like peculiar. A chillable drink. Let's not accidentally freaking give it to the only person that didn't ask for that. Japanese food and a chillable drink. Japanese and greasy, low alcohol, chillable. Well, we didn't quite get the freaking bonus on Marissa, but we at least freaking didn't get our shit stolen. Appreciate your hard work today as well, Misty. You can leave the cleaning to me. Thanks, I'll leave it to you then. You're welcome. But I'm also getting used to this now. Thinking back on to the time when we just expanded, that was a real fuss. Yeah, it was quite nerve-wracking seeing the Izakaya with more guests after the expansion. The good news is that this region isn't really heavily populated. Customers are all familiar faces, so it doesn't take long to cope with it. Speaking of which, what is it? I was thinking, we've now decided to expand to the Izakaya, but we're still staying in the Yokai Trail. Isn't it counterintuitive? You want to leave this place? Well, yeah, a little bit. But where can we go if we want to leave? Stronger yokai roam the entirety of Jinsokyo. It's already hard enough for a weak little yokai like us to gain a footing at the Yokai Trail. You're right. I haven't thought it thoroughly yet. Almost said freaking... Raimo? I hope that you're not here to beat the tar out of us. We're just trying to run our shop. Huh? Guest at this hour? Dear guest, we're terribly sorry, but we're closed for tonight. Please come back tomorrow. Oh, she's pissed. Miss Raimo? Did you freeze in place just by seeing me? Sorry, I instinctively... are you here for food? But at this hour, I'm not here to eat anything. Say, even if I didn't do anything, you can't just go on and... about assuming that you can do everything. Yeah, we didn't do anything bad, I think. And you say that you didn't do anything? Look at your Izakaya. What in the world are you doing? But the Izakaya, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. You used to pull a stall cart. I tolerated that. Now you've set up a decent place like this at the entrance of the Yokai Trail without even notifying me. Thanks for the praise? I'm not praising you, you're expanding your business so recklessly. Do you even have a permit? Meat? Kyoko, do you know what that is? I have no idea. But do we need this, whatever thing is for our business? It's useless talking. Do you have wits? Just close down your Izakaya. We are closed. I mean, like, never open again. What? We followed all the rules running our business. Not even the Hakurai Miko could simply chase us away like this. You don't have any idea what kind of place the Yokai Trail is. Setting up a restaurant here and attracting a crowd, you'll create troubles eventually. All in all, no business can operate in the Yokai Trail. All business that open up here are to be shut down. That is a rule of Jinsokyo. If you put it like that, would it be okay if we moved our Izakaya somewhere else? It's not like anywhere other than the Yokai Trail would work. However, if it's somewhere like the human village, at least there would be no danger for humans. But eventually, but that's actually a pretty dangerous place for us, yokai. If you can get that person's support, even you should be accepted by humans. That person? She's the one who acts as if she's handling Miko duty in the human village. Instead of trusting a 100% genuine human like myself, the villagers placed more trust in her. They're just... So who is she? Miss Reimu? We don't often set foot in the human village. There's no way we're familiar with such an important figure of the village. Don't often set foot? Does that mean there were instances of you sneaking into the village? Not really, only once in a while. Hey, aren't we talking about that person? Who was she again? She's a half-were beast. Despite being a yokai, she's also a teacher for the human children. What? Are humans willing to have a yokai educate their young? Hey, I'm not here to have casual chat with you. Whatever you do, shut down your place here. I'm willing to set up my izakaya in the human village. Eh? However, I can't give up on this place either. Who cares about what you want? Miss Reimu, you used to visit here occasionally as a guest. It's pretty close to your shrine from here. Isn't that convenient for you? If we really closed our izakaya for good, then you might lose some potential visitors. Even so, I wouldn't simply... I promise you that I'll get the izakaya running in the human village. That'll also mean I'll be opening less frequently here. Pretty please, I promise that I'll keep a low profile from now on. Whatever, I'll let you off the hook this time. As long as you can promise that you won't cause any trouble. Yes, I promise. Fine. It's quite late now. I'm not like you, yokai. I'm going back to get some sleep. You must get permission from that person tomorrow. You can't open your izakaya without a permit at the Yokai Trail next month. Watch your steps on the way back, Miss Reimu. Misty, are you really going to move our izakaya to the human village? You should know this, but I've been considering places with more traffic than Yokai Trail for a while now. The human village? Well, Miss Reimu said it's okay, so I just want to try it out. Kyoko, can I... Okay, you win. Alright then. If you really wanted to try, then I'll give you my support. Thank you. You're such a good friend. But it would cost a small fortune to open up a branch in the human village. I forgot there's that. Seems like we have to find her again. And we'll be in debt again. By the way, I think the Miko also told us to get somebody's permission, so the villagers wouldn't discriminate against us just because we're yokai. No idea who it might be. Let's go to the human village tomorrow and find out. Gee, I wonder who it is. A half yokai teacher? Finally unlocked a new location. Pressing this button brings up the map so you can see new locations. Now we can fast travel between the human village and the yokai trail. No need to walk, I'll fly there in an instant. Every flight between neighboring locations takes 30 minutes. However, it doesn't take any time if the selected destination is the current location. Make good use of this. Now let's see who still says I'm the flightless bird. Ba ba ba. Oh, I have 2 weeks to do this. That's easy. Complete by today. Alright. It's about break time, so I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick and get a refill on my drink because Christ knows my throat's already enough screwy without dehydration taking effect. Ta-da! Putting my hair back on. Oh, Wriggle is up there. That's another honey pot. Hello, can I help you? Are you the yokai kid who is looking for a cook? Yeah, are you here just Of course not. I was wondering how I may help you after reading your worrisome request in the newspaper. I appreciate it, but aren't you a yokai as well? I don't look like an experienced cook either. I look like an amateur. Ouch, even the youngest yokai doesn't take me seriously. Anyway, my mom was severely injured and had to stay in bed ever since. Now the chores all fall on me. I can handle them no problem, but when it comes to cooking, my mom has a favorite dish. I believe she'll get better sooner if she could eat that thing again. Please, I don't know anything about cooking. Yesterday, some Tengu journalist passed by and heard my story. I see. Would you mind telling me more details about the dish? Maybe I can help. Maybe I don't look like a real cook, but I assure you that I am one. Then can you make grilled lamprey? Oh, that's easy. Yes, it's my mom's favorite dish. Can't find lampreys anywhere, nor replicate the taste that my mom likes. I'd be really grateful if you could teach me how to make that dish. Not gonna lie, but grilled lamprey is one of my signature dishes. Leave it to me, I know the recipe and have all the ingredients. Really? Can I trust you? Let's see if I could be 100% certain one thing in the world, it would be this. Please have some faith in me. I will, thank you. Oh, he wants 4 grilled lamprey. Have a look. Is this it? The aroma and the soft crust that puffs just right. My mom will absolutely love it. Thank you so much. Great, I'm always glad to help, but I don't have much to give you. Let me see what I have here. While searching for food, I climbed the cliff and I accidentally found a Thank you, good lord. Stumbled to the ground just seeing it blossom. This is now yours. I hope you can accept it. It's the legendary flower. If used as an ingredient, I wonder what miracles would happen. Good luck, and thanks again. I'll always remember your help. And he gave me a Ramune. Yeah. Insect service. It was blossoming on a hill. I've never seen a flower so graceful and elegant in my life. I thought someone as knowledgeable as you probably knows something about it, so here you go. Fair enough. If I wind up running to one, it depends on how my throat behaves tonight. If I have too much Chen, then I'm going to probably wind up having to end early because I use List's voice for her, and that is hell on my throat, as I learned during Sound of Drop. Your eyes, Are they swollen all of a sudden? My apologies, I didn't expect to see the flower of our race once again. Hold on a sec, you mean this is... Right. Udambara, indeed. Hurry and tell me where you found it again. It's on a small hill toward the end of the Yokai Trail. It was here, so it was right under my nose all along. So this is the fabled Udambara. With the flower, can I finally make the Udambara cake? Well, look who still remembers. I don't mean to brag, but my bird brain will memorize anything slightly related to cooking. Not to mention that it's also a wish of my best buddy. Just you wait. That is an impressive looking cake. So it's like over here somewhere. I'm assuming that I need to unlock this in order to go up there then. Unless there's any super rare ingredients, I'm probably going to just head straight to the village after I'm done talking to everyone. Missing kitty. Ah, Mystia, are you here to play with me? What is okay, this is the grass dying. As the man of the house, I have to shoulder additional responsibilities. Pumpkins, onions. Aheda. I can't imagine what Jinsokyo will look like in the future, though I do have a feeling that both humans and yokai are going to flourish. Miss Lorelei, how do you do? The mistress of Haida family, greetings. It's the first time I've been called that. I've always wanted to visit your Izakaya as soon as you opened it at the Yokai Trail. Unfortunately, I'm not feeling too well recently, so I never found an appropriate opportunity. I can't believe you already have another branch here at the Human Village. I don't yet. I haven't had that conversation yet. I heard rumors that Miss IQ has poor health. Looks like it's real. Don't worry about the interview. You can interview me as much as you want once you feel better. Thank you so much for understanding. It's a cousin. Hey, Ren. Oh, welcome. How may I help you? Oh, you have bamboo and sticky rice. That's nice. Why do you still have a marker above your head? I guess because later because he does have other slots. I guess because later he'll wind up, here? No. I'm gonna yoink these. Oh, okay, that's eggs. I didn't actually need those. There she is. Something bothering you? Why not learn to immerse yourself in study and forget all the negative thoughts? This person. Forest of Magic, Yokai Mountain. I think I've seen her somewhere before. Yeah, because she was in your dream. I don't think I know her well. Whatever, I better keep a low profile here in the human village. Where's your manners? Did you forget how to say hello? How were you talking to me? Don't you remember me? We met each other before, during the Eternal Night incident. Did they? Yeah, I guess Mystia is stage 2 for that. And Kane's only stage 3. Ah, right, because Moko isn't until extra stage. So the rest of the game is Iente. I kind of remember now. Are you that Hokatu? Did I pronounce that right? Hakutaku. Okay. That's right. Do you forgive me for calling out to you? Do forgive me for calling out to you. But where did you get that ginkgo leaf? Huh? How did you know I was carrying a ginkgo leaf? May I see it? Sure, of course. Here you go. Isn't it a pretty leaf? As expected, power's mine, but why would you have a token that carries my power? What are you talking about? Are you trying to take my leaf away? Please don't be alarmed. That is not my intention. I'll return it to its proper owner right now. Well, it's not like I'm stingy or anything like that. It's just that I feel this leaf is very important, which is why I... Do you remember where you found it? I don't remember. Never mind, we'll figure it out someday. By the way, I think I've seen you before somewhere else. Didn't I just tell you? We met each other during the Eternal Night incident. Is that so? You feel kind of different. You would have seen my Hakutaku form back then, I think. No, she wouldn't. It would have been your current form. Because your Hakutaku form was not until extra stage. The appearance you're seeing now is my human form. Eh? Please excuse me for not properly introducing myself. My name is... Kamishirasawa Kane. And I'm a half human, half Hakutaku. So you're a werebeast. That's convenient. And that's why you can walk about in the human village without a disguise despite being a yokai. There are actually quite a few yokai living in disguise in the village. However, the reason I'm here is because I must teach and educate the children. Interesting arrangement. Is that so? Does this mean that you're a person handling Miko duty, handling Miko duty in the village? I don't really like that title. But due to the laziness of that Miko, I did take over her Miko jobs over here in the village. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Kende-sensei, please help me. As you just said, you're quite a few yokai living in the village. Then may I open my Izakaya here too? You may, just don't be too conspicuous. Especially no alcohol for minors. That's great news. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And... whatever it is, please go ahead. And the next time you see me, remember to greet me properly. Yes, Kane-sensei. So I'll open the Izakaya at the Yokai Trail one last time today, tomorrow and move to the New World. Hey, I think I could go... I think it could all go well. Oh, I don't even have to... Ginkgo nut. I'm not an alcoholic, I'm an alcohol connoisseur. If you want to buy liquor, you've come to the right place. Zun beer. Mid-alcohol, low alcohol. God damn it. I'm not gonna get any high alcohol until I get to like former hell, am I? Did you know the dragon god's eyes can change color? Actually, I'm really afraid of skipping classes. However, I'm more afraid of Ko getting into serious troubles with skipping class. Since this class is too boring, so I skipped it. That's probably not good. Can I get my hands on some pufferfish? Hi, Siren. Come and buy some dongos. If I can't make enough money, then I can't stay in Jinsokyo and I'll be forced to return. You want the long version or the short version? The short version is capitalism. The long version is systemic capitalism started by the Catholics. After being stolen from the pagans. But if I return, then I'll die for sure. Milk, no alcohol, grapefruit juice. Grapefruit juice. Fair enough, I guess? I've eaten more dongos than everybody in the village has eaten rice. Ah, here's where I get Ramune. All our produce and fish are homegrown and farmed, and our prices are absolutely fair. When it comes to you, I'm only really gonna bother with stuff that I have less than 100 on, I think. Or stuff that I don't have enough that I think that I'm comfortable with. I don't have anything that takes pumpkin right now, I don't think. Hermits that do not completely surrender their mortal desires cannot enter heaven. Most of them live in hiding somewhere in this world. Hello, Miss Cousin. Hello. Are you that night sparrow who sang on stage at the last Hakurei Shrine Party? Yes. We have met at several other Hakurai Shrine parties as well. However, I do believe this is the first time we meet each other at the human village. While I might be a hypocrite for saying this, I still believe that a yokai shouldn't wander around the human village in broad daylight. Don't worry, the humans here at the village know me already. Really? Well, from a human's perspective, it does look like you have tried your best to assimilate into human society. In that case, I have no reason to exterminate you. However, you better make sure you don't cause any ruckus around here. If you do, I won't sit idle. I understand. Forest of Magic. That's DLC 1. Compared to yokai, wild animals are more scary in Shinsokyo nowadays. I feel kinda weird about that statement. I think that I'll do one night with just the human village, and then since I actually did have like an interaction here, my mom has been under the weather recently. I have to help her more. After all, I'm a masculine man. You have a name. Humans have rumors that the Suki or Warashi can bring us prosperity. Can bring prosperity to their families, so they take care of us. Oh, okay, your name isn't a name, it's your yokai classification, similar to Diose's. Tuna. Where the fuck am I supposed to get pufferfish, though? Oh, okay. That means that I have to figure out where I'm gonna put myself. I did not think this through for anything other than just chatting. That should work, at least as a stand-in for now, that way the legs are actually gone. Fair enough. Bryce knows that I know a fair bit about that as the master of the multi-stream drift. Now the question is, do I dare go into... I'm gonna go into the Forest of Magic, fuck it. Well, I found a source of mushrooms. Hi. It's springtime. How in God's name do you... Well, it's technically summer in reality, but I think this takes place around the spring. Originally, there was no east or west, so where do south and north exist? Ah, there's a Jizio statue here. It's pretty rare seeing one. Might as well just make a wish while I'm at it. Jizio Buddha, please bless me with a lot of money. If it's that easy, then I want to make a wish too. Jizo Buddha actually showed up. Unfortunately, Jizo are not required to help yokai. Is it just me, or is the Jizo a little fatter than other Jizo statues I've seen? Are you talking to me? I didn't mean any harm, I swear. Just kinda cute being well-rounded. A round face is a symbol of a big fortune. Ah, forget it. How could a sparrow full of bones understand? Oh, actually it is. I guess that... I know that it's marking it, like, as the first month that I've been doing this, but it does say 1, so that makes it January, logically. There's a tower nearby that supposedly came from the outside world. Here it can enable remote communication. We fairies took over it, and it's now a fairy shrine. That's ginkgo, that's turnips, or radishes, actually. I don't have anything that takes ginkgo, so... Unless it has, What day is that? That's today. So, less seafood today, I guess. Since I started streaming, or since I started streaming regularly? Because I think that I started streaming in, like, 2016 region? I didn't actually start streaming regularly until, like, 2020, though. The end of 2020, because my internet was so garbage that, I was actually getting 0.1 upload on a good day and 0.01 on average. Those streams were art streams at like 240p. There's a puppeteer living in the forest. Kinda creepy. I'm Marissa. I'm confident I won't be found this time. But I found you. This tree's flowers have a really special color. Mystia, what are you doing at my house? Yeah, Miss Marissa. Ah, you must be here for a commission, right? Commission? Yep, to come all the way here you must have urgent business, right? My Kurosame magic shop. It's home to all kinds of things. Whatever you need, I'll take care of it. That's not it. I'm here to browse. Even if you're just browsing, since you're here, why don't you just commission me? What commission? Alright, since you're the first customer of the day, I'll give you a discount. Doesn't look like you get many customers. Don't look down on me. I got a big deal some time ago. Ah, that's impressive. What was it? It was a super amazing deal that only a great magician like me could ever have done. How big was it? Well, probably as big as a star. Star, that doesn't sound very big. Guess I jinxed myself. Huh? It was nothing. Well, looks like we won't be open for today. Guess my efforts were in vain. Sorry? Whatever. Since I don't have anything to do, I'll go play with Reimu. Take care. You're not gonna leave? It's still early, I don't usually come here, so I'll take a little stroll. Forest isn't a place for a stroll lately. What's been going on lately? Well, I'm not sure. I think the forest just hasn't been peaceful lately. Yeah, that's weird. Anyway, if you have nothing else to do, don't just come hang out here. It's not a safe place. Really? I think it's a nice place. There's so many resources around, and I was thinking of opening an Izakaya here. I don't think it's impossible. No, please, come and open a shop here. Forest has a lot of resources that'll greatly reduce the cost of opening an Izakaya. That's the opposite of what you were saying earlier. You're quick to change your mind. Look, if you open a shop in the forest, then I'll be able to treat myself every day. I remember that Miss Marissa is quite a good cook as well, right? That's why I can't help it. I'm sure it's better to eat food without having to do the work. Especially after a night of doing magical experiments. I'm always hungry and tired by then, and I can't get excited about cooking myself. I also have to go so far to get a midnight snack. I didn't expect you to wanted to open a shop in the forest. I welcome you with my broom. Thanks, but it's just an idea. I don't have any concrete plans yet. You can't just disappoint me like this twice in a row now, can you? This isn't something that can be decided immediately. Things like deciding the site and the construction costs all need money and time. Those are small things. I have a way to open the shop at the lowest cost. What's your solution? There's an urbanist magician living in the forest who can manipulate dolls to work for her. You can talk her into helping, you'll be able to save a lot of the work. Urbanist? She's been experimenting with the Goliath doll project for the past few years and recently made a giant doll. Sounds like something very precious. Will she really agree to it that easily? God, I did not expect this dialogue to be this long. I've been friends with her for a long time, so I'll ask her. She'd do me a favor for me, so I'll take care of it. Thank you for helping. Look, I brought someone along. Hello. You the yokai who runs the Izakaya. I didn't expect it to be a weakling like a night sparrow. Also, I absolutely love the little mouths that they get for these two. They kind of have like little cat face going on. Biased opinion, I know. Something strange happening. Yeah, something strange? It's alright, we're still with you. Haven't you caused enough trouble already? You're always doing things impulsively. And when you get into trouble, someone else has to clean up. Second thought, it's probably best not to get involved. Proprietress, you best not listen to her either. Hey, don't say that. We're here already, so let's hear what she has to say. Miss Marissa, didn't you say that you two had a deep friendship? Why do I feel... Okay, leave it to me. Never mind. How did you come up with the idea of opening an Izakaya in the forest? Actually, I just mentioned it casually. It was Miss Marissa who tried her best to make it come true. What are you thinking of doing now? You've got it all wrong. I was just hoping to have a relaxing meal from time to time. I'm trying to give her like a sort of an in-between voice kind of deal. So that's why Marissa's voice keeps shifting so much. Because she is very tomboy, so I want to kind of like give that kind of inflection with that. It helped to clear my fatigue whenever I feel tired and hungry after a long day of experiments. You just want to make some money and disappear. You don't really want to eat. That's not it. You probably haven't even tasted Mystia's cooking. She may look like a bird brain, but she's a pretty good cook. Why is bird brain a derogatory term? I'm not like you. I can't just use magic to sustain myself, even when I don't eat or drink. I can. But you still eat and sleep like a human. Don't act tough. It's not like I don't know. Good now. Bring out those large dolls you made to help. Magic is the result of countless experiments. Don't be so hesitant to give up such a rare opportunity. For practice. There is some truth to what you said. Well... Wait. You started this, so why is it only me that's helping? You have to take some responsibility too, right? Alright, I'll handle the building materials. Ah. I can't believe you're actually using the materials you pick up. Hey Misty, you've got this shop built at no cost. Must be nice. Thank you very much. Okay, after all that's said and done, I'll agree to help you guys. Hopefully I'll get some good experimental data. Thank you, Miss Alice. Although the materials are readily available, it will still take some effort. Maybe a day or two. Thank you for the hard work. I'll wait patiently. Miss Marissa, is it really true that your Kurosame magic shop accepts all requests? Of course, as long as it's related to magic. Doesn't matter if it's divination, finding lost pets, housekeeping, or solving incidents. I can do them all. Pretty sure only divination has something to do with magic. Everything else has nothing to do with it. It doesn't matter if the content of the request has nothing to do with magic. I'll complete the quest with magic anyway, it does, eh? Oh. So do you have anything you need help with? Can I really ask anything? That's right, anything. Okay, well, you see, there's a lot of mushrooms here in the Forest of Magic. However, I have no idea which are edible and which are poisonous. It's take quite a while to explain. Are there any tips, tricks, anything like all dark-colored mushrooms are poisonous? Slimy and rotting mushrooms are most likely poisonous. And if you see signs of bugs eating it, that mushroom usually isn't poisonous. Right. That's what I want to know. Tell me more, tell me more. That was quite possibly one of the worst readings that I've done with the tell me more part, but it works. My nose started to freaking act up. There's a lot of sayings like that circulating around. Unfortunately, most of them are unreliable. Some edible mushrooms are indistinguishable from their poisonous counterparts, so you can't always tell them apart based on looks. Best tip is to avoid touching any mushrooms you can't identify. It's true. Okay. Well, I can't tell you how to easily identify edible mushrooms, but I'm guessing that you want to know it's because you want to use them as your ingredients, right? Of course. So many mushrooms here at the Forest of Magic, but if I ever serve poisonous mushrooms, then my career as a proprietress will be over. Simple, I can pick mushrooms with you. I can guarantee your mushrooms will be safe and edible. Great, let's get going right away. What's the rush? The forest is quite big, you know. Let's start working after we both have a full stomach. Good idea, I'm kinda hungry as well. However, all I have are some leftover mushrooms. Go get some meat for me and I'll show you a simple recipe on it. No, you get it wrong. We've all played Fallout. The glowing mushrooms reduce radiation. Great, those ingredients should be enough. Let's make do with the pork and mushroom stir fry. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. Ah, that's a very simple home recipe. Simple yet delicious. Just a moment, won't take long. And it's done. Hurry, we still have to pick mushrooms afterward. I'm digging in. Might not be a bad idea to introduce this recipe to my Izakaya. Wait, what? Oh, right. Fairy dew, Gaia. It's just Mountain Dew. Only magicians live here. It's no wonder why divination is not doing so hot right now. But I don't want to leave this forest either. I have no real need for that. I will take this. Mid-alcohol, not exactly helpful. Mountain delicacies are always nice to have. That doll on the nameless hill. Miss Alice, both Miss Marissa and you are magicians. But why are you considered a yokai while she is still considered a human? She didn't even learn abandoned food magic. There was no way she can be considered as an actual magician. Abandoned food magic? There are two kinds of magicians. Some are natural born. Others are originally humans who became magicians through training and research and will... I can't wait to meet Patchy! Those who are born as magicians can utilize magic at birth. However, they too can die due to old age and disease. They have to master the abandoned worms magic to be considered as an authentic magician. For humans, they must master the abandoned food magic, which allows them to consume magic instead of food. Only then can they be considered an authentic magician. So what kind of magicians are Miss Marissa and you? I'm the latter kind. I was once a human. For Marissa, she's only an apprentice right now. That means Miss Marissa still has a way to go. Almost. I was almost there. What happened? Why? You alright? At this point, I might really descend into madness. And stop it. Get some help. Hey, memes! Countless magicians went mad researching magic, but nobody will stop even knowing that. Going mad might not be a bad thing either. I heard a magician that went mad came out much stronger. She even opened her own temple. Don't bet on that. Can I actually go in here? No. I'm patrolling. Don't bother me if you don't have anything urgent. After they created the ropeway, few humans accidentally enter the forbidden area in the mountains anymore. I haven't seen a lost child for a while now. White Wolf Tengus are kinda silly, but we have to thank them for maintaining order in the mountain. It's a Senene! We White Wolf Tengu like to get together after work and drink until dawn. That's the romance of the working class. Alright, here. The only thing that I don't have on just a button. Not that. Need this. Oh. Lost my tracking for a second there. You won't find the ingredients we sell anywhere else in Jinsokyo. Legendary and premium. Home cooking. Still mid-alcohol. Oh no. If it was too much trouble, I would just freaking remove it. Is this the Momiji? The real trouble is when someone like Tebber or Sarah come along and dump like 8 of them in a row. Cute! Are there any better methods for killing time? Miss Momiji, I've always wanted to ask. Are White Wolf Tengu's dogs or ravens? We're wolves. I feel like that was pretty straightforward. Crabs. I was hoping for a freaking... Okay. Nue's got... Or not Nue. Nitori's got a quest tied to her. Why are you with the smaller one? So, have you seen any huge shadows around here? Miss Seine, what makes the difference between a wind priestess and a Miko? A wind priestess is also a type of Miko, but in a slightly different sense. Miko is a person who serves the gods, but a priestess is a spokesperson for the gods in the present world. Wind priestesses are a little more specialized. They offer sacrifices to the wind gods, suppress and quell the winds, and pray for good weather. So you higher in rank than Miss Reimu, the Hakure Miko? Well, technically, but in Jinsokyo, the Hakure title is an existence that no one can surpass. Yeah, because without the freaking Hakure priestess, the barrier comes down and everything goes to hell. She has no sense on how to serve a god. Because the god's asleep. Well, that's true. And if he wakes up, we're all fucked. Alright, if I take another one, then I'm gonna wind up passing into time to go. Aren't you the proprietress of that Izakaya that's been popular lately? What are you doing here at the mountain? I don't really know. What up, bird brain? I advise you turn back. This isn't a place for a small yokai like you to wander into. I know, the mountain is the Tengu's territory. I dare not go up there even if I was 100 times braver. Yep. That's why I was afraid for today when my throat wasn't clear by the time I woke up. And especially because I'm moving into areas where like DLC things like this and the Forest of Magic are opening up, and also more characters are getting involved. Luckily tomorrow I don't have to put on a voice because Deathwatch. Deathwatch is not Black Crusade. Deathwatch is still currently in hiatus, and I'm still debating as to what I'm gonna do. We might do an art day tomorrow. After anime night, I probably shouldn't do Final Fantasy in case I feel like doing voicing for that. So it'll probably be either art or yapping. Yeah, it'll probably be art, because that's one thing that I can actually fully rest my voice on. Oh well, so it's true that yokai are more sensible than humans. No human would dare go up to the mountain, right? For us yokai, it's only natural to submit to those more powerful, although humans are weak. They're easily There's another freaking mistake there. They are easily enticed to throw away their safety by an emotion called curiosity. That's so. For example, if you saw a no entry sign, you'd still want to enter and find out more. That's what humans are like. You sure know a lot about them. You can't run a business without understanding the psychology of your customers, and we deal with humans in ours. So, this is what experienced businessmen are like. You're still a fledgling when it comes to business, but your cooking is quite famous among the yokai. Do you want to open a branch here? Opening a store in the Yokai Mountain, that's too fantastical. That's why I said you were a fledgling. You should take advantage of your current reputation and popularity of the Night Sparrow Izakaya. Why not open branches all over Jinsokyo and finally make a name for yourself? You make it sound so simple, but I don't have the money to open so many branches. What? You've been in business some time now and you still can't even afford to open a new branch? Oh god, sketches freaking... It would be line work and onward, which I kinda need to work on a few things. Unless I'm doing specifically, like, the redeemed sketches, I tend to not want to do sketch work on stream. Just because I don't feel like it would be very interesting to watch me freaking try and do a single line 300 times. A minor exaggeration, but like going blind into it is kinda... Then again, I could do a studies stream tomorrow. I have been meaning to want to do that. That's lame. That's really lame. It's rare to see a well-respected yokai run izakaya. Forget it. It's only a small amount of money, so I'll be your sponsor. Why would you... Housework like cooking doesn't mean much to us, Kappa. It would save us a lot of time if you could open an izakaya at the Yokai Mountain. Are Kappa that lazy? Not laziness. Time is a precious thing for us, Kappa. It's a waste to spend it on cooking. You understand? Time spent cooking is time wasted not making money. Oh... It would be very funny if I got freaking Super Touhou RPG after this, and everyone got to watch the magical disappearing key. I was just reminded, based off of Nitsuri having the key on her chest, that freaking... it would be very, very funny. That game is long, and it is brutal, though. Cap economics is really confusing. Seems too early for a fledgling like you to understand. In any case, it shouldn't do you harm, right? Do you think I'm stupid? Even if you're fine with it, there's no way the Tengu will let me open a store right under their noses. Don't worry, the Tengu are better at business than you. What I just said applies to the Tengu as well. There's no way they'll refuse. How come? Not vanilla on stream. I've done Calamity technically twice. With Mark, I got all the way through Calamity, and with what was Weedham Boys, we got, how far did we get? It was partway through a hard mode, I remember that, but then there was the announcement for the Devourer of Gods. Update, and then we kinda decided to go on hiatus from it. Which I think the Devourer of Gods update actually did happen by now. What are you running on your PC? I need to upgrade mine. My freaking CPU is my next freaking bottleneck to hopefully expand a bit on. And one of these days, hopefully I can freaking get the full rig redone. It's tiring talking to a bird brain, can't you understand? My time is precious. Let's make a bet. See that white wolf Tengu over there? They specialize in running errands. Tell her you want to open an Izakaya here, and she'll naturally report it to the higher-ups. Then you'll know I'm right. I'm good. Even if the great Tengu disagree, the worst that can happen is that you'll be expelled from the mountain. Was this update after Marketeers? Or was this DLC after Marketeers, I wonder? Probably. Marketeers is actually a couple years old. I know that the most recent... it was either the most recent DLC or the DLC before that added, Yuma. But if the great Tengu agree, you'll not only get my sponsorship for the opening costs, but also the protection of both the Kappa and the Tengu. Plus, the Kappa and the Tengu are richer than the average yokai. Then I'll give it a try. Black salt. Also, ad's about to hit, so I am going to hit the bathroom right quick. forgot I added this song. $8? Did they give you like 15-second ads or something? Yeah, that'll do it. God, I have so much bloody storage, though. My SSD is 600 or 465, but I've got a 4 terabyte hard drive. I've got a 4.5 terabyte external hard drive. I've got a 2 terabyte a 2 terabyte hard drive. I honestly need to freaking play some games that are in storage in my, like, first of those. Because it's down to only 149 gigabytes free. Huh? The rest were 45 seconds. That doesn't sound right. It should have only been a 3-minute ad. So... let me do the math here. Because 2 15s... and then... 6 30s. Even that should have been too much. Should have been 4 15s and 4 30s in that case. No. What the fuck? See, 4 15s would equal a minute. Yeah, and then 4 30s would have been 2 more minutes. I don't know. Either way, the point is that freaking Twitch's ad system is fucked. Also, I need to zoom myself back out because of the way that I had this set up. Okay, just teleport me for apps. Like a 1060. It is, it's a bit up in the ears. I am kind of a ship of Theseus. The original build of this was back in 2016. I've added hard drives, I've swapped out to an SSD, I have added RAM, I have swapped out the CPU twice, and then technically I need to do it again. And then I also on my throne have, I think I have a new graphics card set on there. But then the CPU I have is... the CPU I have on my throne is like the best I can get without upgrading my motherboard. If I remember correctly. There might be like an upgrade that's just like right in the Goldilocks zone or something, but I know that the freaking chip size changes. I don't remember the exact number, but it's an i5 if I remember correctly. I-5 6600K. How exactly should I resolve this game? Hello? An intruder, leave at once. Please wait, I have something to say. The Great Tengu... You must be joking. You think anyone can just meet with them? No, I don't really want to see the Great Tengu either. It was just the Kappa who said, she said that if I told you I was going to set up an Izakaya here, you would report to them? Opening an Izakaya. Yeah, I'm the owner and chef of the Night Sparrow Izakaya, and I was invited by the Kappa to open a branch here. I'd like to ask to report to the Great Tengu to see if they have any comments. I see. Then wait here, I'll go report right away. That White Wolf Tengu seemed really nice to talk to. Although your words are a bit unbelievable, the Great Tengu are in charge of the final decision. I'll make a quick trip, so don't think of trying to run away. Okay. Figured that you would have flown away. I'm back. Ah, welcome back. The Great Tengu said they were very pleased. Your Izakaya has a good reputation in Jinsokyo, and to have it open at the base of the mountain is a blessing for us. Has the Night Sparrow Izakaya become that popular? Even such big shots know about it? Don't forget who runs the newspaper. The Great Tengu are in control of the entirety of Jinsokyo. Did you learn about it from that Crow Tengu's newspaper? The Great Tengu acknowledges that even if her newspaper is messy, you have to just stay silent. The yokai doesn't seem to be very daring, so it's not going to cause a storm on the mountain. Your boss sure thinks a lot. Well, I guess I have the Great Tengu's approval. No reason for me to refuse. I'll go speak to Miss Nitori. Gift subs are always nice. Makes sure that people don't have to freaking sit through all the ads. Even if I wind up taking a break, then they just don't have to freaking deal with... Hey, did you know that this new horror movie is out in theaters in 6 months? It's exactly the same as all the others in the series. But be sure to watch it because there's gonna be exactly one change in scares. Look at that. Wasn't I right? Well, I didn't expect the Tengu to agree to let me set up a store here. I always thought that they were a seclusive race. They are, but the higher-ups aren't brain-dead. They obviously weighed the pros and cons of each decision. Now that you've been given permission, there's no hesitation, right? Yes. Thank you very much for your willingness to sponsor me. You're doing us a favor by opening the Izakaya here. It'll take about a day to complete construction, so you can come here to open it tomorrow night. Okay, I'll do my best to make delicious dishes to repay you. And this should be my last thing to... Actually, I need to chat. If you have the determination to be a successful merchant, then you must be ready to be defeated by greed. Is that the Kappa's headquarters behind you? Of course not. Made you think you could discover it that easily. I see. In that case, the headquarters must be in the river, right? Just because we're great swimmers doesn't mean we have to live in the river all the time. We live on dry land frequently as well. It only makes sense that a lot of our tools are on dry land as well. So where exactly is the headquarters then? This should teleport me. I need to bring this back up to the forefront so I can actually... People don't really like the dew runny eggs. I always wind up just freaking... Seafood's not very popular today, so probably... skip out on that. I still don't have a puffer fish, so I still can't complete that quest. I don't have enough to reliably put the... What do you take that... has you only being able to do 9? Because I should have plenty of mushrooms and should have plenty of pork. I'm running very low on sparrow sake. I would very much appreciate. Have you made up your mind yet? Oh god, we're gonna be doing Shen voice. Alright, give me a second. Alright, hopefully that'll freaking ease my throat enough. Have you made up your mind yet? You decided to open our Izakaya in the village. I'll leave the rest to you then. It'll be smooth, leave it all to me. I'll get going right now and work on the project for you. You can trust the construction team. So the question is... oh, we have a max bond on level 1 for Marissa. We only need to get it up to the next level. Okay, so... special mushrooms. No, I actually only have 9 mushrooms. What the hell? Thought I had more. Yeah, I like doing a little bit of voice acting. It's mostly just the fact that my throat is a bit today. Oh good, I can throw shit. Huh? Oh. Okay, so I shouldn't buy those. If they go bad, I shouldn't buy those. I didn't hire my dog. Why would you be classified as really annoying? Arumia. I can't give you your freaking order because I still haven't found out how to get pufferfish. Raw and soda drink. And then one of these. I can't throw anymore. Signature dish. That's table 4. What else did you want? Soda drink? Would have figured. Ah. Interesting. This is number 5. Raw meat. Number 4 is the one that's been waiting the longest. And a low alcohol drink. Shit. Udambara cake. She'll probably stick around for another one. Fuck. Leaves immediately. Table 3. Table 2. What do you want? Refreshing dish, bitter drink. What dish do I have that's classified as refreshing? Honeydew tofu egg on this. Table number 5. And a bitter drink. Oh, not that. Alright, we're catching back up. We'd be catching up even better if it weren't for the, fact that everyone wants the exact same goddamn thing. Dry, dry, dry. He hates peculiar. Noted. Stop asking for rice balls, you bastards. Do I have soup? No, I don't have soup still sitting around. If I don't get my freaking self a source of seaweed, I might actually just not be able to... No one's particularly been waiting for too long. Or wants the highball. Stop asking for the sake. I don't have that much. Oh my god. You literally are asking for stuff without meat. Oh my god. $1.4K though, not bad. After that, I assume you'll be moving to the human village and opening your Izakaya there? Of course. Why are you here, Kyoko? I forgot to hire you tonight. Emphasis on forgot, because you're actually a welcome part of the team. Remember to come back to the Yokai Trail once in a while. Although, your food's just so-so. Actual fucking tsundere. Better than nothing. Sure thing. Shen, I'll work hard to come up with more fish dishes. Okay, yeah, those go bad if I don't use them. Shit. That's like freaking... like 600 down the toilet, because I think that the... Damn. Okay, do not buy the Moondongo nor the Mochi until I actually have a need for it. Oh boy. Hakurei Shrine Maiden visited. There are rumors going around that you can visit the Yokai Mountain and the Forest of Magic freely as long as you have something called the DLC-1 ticket. Our news team is following closely and will provide updates as we uncover more information. What exactly is changing Gensokyo at the moment? But don't let that delay your tasks at hand unless you can meet all the deadlines. I'm a fan of the author, Agatha Christie, and willing to buy anything related to her, rich rewards included. Come find me if you're serious. Fuck you. Something new. Heard some business tips from the temple's visitors. Did you know, Misty, if you put them to good use, you can double your work efficiency. If I find out about any new skills in the future, I'll tell you the exclamation mark. What do you like to hear about in detail? Kurindo. Have you seen that antique shop at the south of the village? The guy who runs the place has no idea what he's doing. simply does whatever he feels like, and no one ever knows what's on his mind. However, the shop occasionally sells some peculiar ingredients and drinks. Also, stations with special features and other odd items. You don't even have to pay for some of them. Just trade them with items like rocks, talismans, frog coins, etc. Oh yeah, I passed by the shop the other day and there was a ton of beautiful outfits there too. I have no idea where he got them. I mean, well, if we go by Lost Word logic, he makes them. Normally by commission though, so I don't know why he has so many outfits for me specifically. No idea where he got them. I mean, if I didn't know better, I'd say they were tailor-made for you. By the way, I heard some visitors that the shopkeeper issues vouchers sometimes. Although these vouchers are like the Tengu's newspapers, are mostly for cleaning windows. If there's anything you need to buy, you can save some of those vouchers. It'll save you quite a lot of money. I'm sorry, Wriggle, I meant to freaking... Oh good, sake. Only 5, but... better than nothing, I guess. Hello. Let's do. Okay. So occasionally God will shine down onto something and say, hey, this is the perfect time to grab this. Okay. Any new dialogue? Nice timing. Preparing for the night. Okay, the night of the fireflies. We're good on that. Shen has a quest. Running out of catnip. Related tasks. Four dishes with aquatic small portion tags. This is we're not taken seriously. Do I have anything that really works with aquatic small portion? Human village cabin. Kinda small, but full of energy. Isn't it like your Izakaya? According to our contract, I'll help you expand your Izakaya, but remember to work hard and pay me back, okay? I need to grab more lampreys. I would also like some pufferfish. Might as well get more seaweed because everyone and their mother wants the rice balls. The classroom feedback was not too good today. I need to revise my lectures when I head back. Hine-sensei, hello. Hello. What's the matter? Last time I taught, saw my students waving a strange-looking feather. Now that I see it, the feather's from your wing. Those were your students all along? Please tell them to stop picking my feathers in the future. At this rate, I'll be a featherless chicken. I'm so sorry, I'll scold them immediately. And we'll go talk to Kazan. Miss Kazan, are you going somewhere? Ah, that's right. I'm headed to the shrine. You mean the Hawkeye Shrine? Something happened there. Not really. I'm just headed there to check if Reimu's still training hard. Miss Kazan, you really care about Miss Reimu, don't you? The current Hakurei Miko leaves a lazy and snobbish impression to others. I can't let that kind of reputation slide. Really? Thank you for your hard work. Looks like Miss Kazan gives Miss Reimu a rough time. Hi. I'm a super fan of Agatha Chris Q. If you find anything... And I mean anything from her, please give it to me. I'll give you something worth your time. There's pufferfish. Oh, alcohol. God damn it. Okay. Aha. He does want my fancy rocks for those, but I'm fine with that. Having the ability to... Let's see here. Recipes, dumplings. I don't have any frog coins. At least I don't think. Yeah, I don't have any. %, faster, 8% more likely to make follow-up orders, best cutting board out of the basic lineup. I don't have anything else really that's... Because I do have an extra lineup now, so I don't really need to... Alright, I have spent a not insignificant amount of dosh today. I should save up for the next few days. Except for on ingredients that are, like, really in dire need. So if I, like, were to see Iberico pork. Udambara would definitely be one that I'd want to freaking buy if I saw it. Hey Thoma, thanks for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Thought I heard that. Why did that show up? By the time I looked, it had freaking... disappeared, but... Right, did I actually go over this way much previously? I don't need ginkgo. I do need these mushrooms, though. Oh! I didn't realize that I had freaking spent so much. What do I want to put her as, though? I think I'll keep her as barmaid. Waiter or chef I don't really want because I have to cook in order to freaking... So, this... Ah, the X's are things that if you put it in there, it'll make it into dark matter. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm stupid that I haven't figured that out until now. I really wish the people would order boiled tofu. Okay, so it does take 25% longer to cook for those, so them being free isn't like just a free get out of jail free card. However, it is nice to have another thing that I can... Ah. So... Night Sparrow effect is... Okay, cool. So if I just make, like, really good stuff while I'm in hyper mode... They don't care about if it's the correct order, they just... Oh, hi, Ren. Wait a second, that's different. These guys will order stuff that's not on the menu. Interesting. Because that's fresh tofu. Oh no, fresh tofu is on the menu, I'm just stupid. Savory as soon as I taste it, and beer. Right, beer. What did you want? Half-empty stomach, so I'm assuming that's filling. Pork bowl. So I really just need to wait until this is... And also a beer drink. Of course, because you're gonna be like Zun, where you freaking... half-empty stomach and a beer drink. Mild food? That would be egg and dew for this, right? And you wanted a liquor drink. Right. Simple kit looking home cooked dishes, deeper complexity. Aquatic dish and a sweet drink. And another beer. Sweet drink. You don't like greasy, noted. Another home cooked. And another sweet drink. Oh, soju drink this time. What do you guys want? Sweet dish and a sweet drink. So it's dew, honey, egg, and tofu? Sweet dish, chillable drink. Meat dish and a dry drink. Sweet dish, sweet drink. Dreamy dish, sweet drink. Meat dish, dry drink. God damn. Yeah, I know that my expenses were heavy. I didn't even freaking... Oh no, I did make back on my purchases at least. Free vegetable picking program. Some residents in the village are willing to offer fruit and vegetable picking for free, so don't miss out. I'll be right back, though. I missed my break. I don't really need to get a refill on my drink. I do need to freaking pee. Let's see here. Very busy recently. I should open up at the Yokai Mountain. Or not Yokai Mountain, Yokai Trail. For the, This is the colorblind conversation. This is dying grass. If you don't feel well, why don't you stay in bed and rest? I need to sip. Also, I just realized it's been 2 hours, so I'm going to bring my legs back, specifically so I can do this. It's actually very tiring laying in bed all day. We have lovely weather out here, and it's good for my health to come out and have some fresh air. The air in the village is not as damp as the air in the Yokai Trail. It smells like sunshine. It's indeed quite comforting. Ah, hello. Are you that night sparrow who sang on stage in the Hawk? Okay, we already done this one. Oh, hello. Hello, owner of the Izakaya. I'm the newspaper. You need help. Tell me more. Okay, so my husband, one of my husband's acquaintances, is coming to visit us in the coming days. My husband told me that his friend is this. Is a what? Sommelier? Unfortunately, I'm not a drinker myself, so I don't know what drink to give him when he comes. He asked the right person. I'm quite experienced with all kinds of alcohol. That's great. However, if the alcohol content is too high and they get drunk halfway through, let's just say I want to avoid that at all costs. Medium alcohol content is great for hosting important guests. I have an idea. Have they already tried the drink I brought last time? Did they like it? Although I'm not an expert when it comes to alcohol, I do believe they enjoyed it. Thank you very much. That's great. I'll sell this kind of drink to at my Izakaya. You and your husband are welcome there at any time. Quaint coin and some wine. Something bothering you? Why? Okay, yeah. I'm here again. Sorry, I'm about to start teaching soon. I thought it wasn't class time yet. I like to reach the classroom a little bit earlier. But not all the students will have arrived there, right? Don't worry, I can wait. As an adult and their teacher, I want to teach them the importance of punctuality by making an example for them. I do have some of those coins, so I wonder if I can get anything of note with the coins. Sure, why not? Ah, this Jesus statue. Might make a wish. Okay. This is the wish. The mushrooms are growing faster and faster in the forest recently. It's really strange. Miss Marissa, why is the forest known as the Forest of Magic? Well, this forest doesn't get a lot of sunlight. It's damp and dark here, which makes for a perfect place for fungi. What about it? Well, some mushrooms are edible. Most of them can induce hallucination. Just approaching them will make people dizzy. It's actually kinda like being under a spell. That's why people call this place the Forest of Magic. Those mushrooms sure are dangerous. However, don't forget that these mushrooms can improve magic for magicians. That's why there's so many of them living here. Let me grab some of these peaches. Sweet and fruity. The number of people getting lost has increased recently. Is it because the fairies have been causing trouble? Miss Alice, tiny weapons your dolls wield are cute. Don't underestimate them. They can easily handle 10 yokai at your level. Really? I don't believe that. For a doll this small, I could flick them away with a finger. They'll blow up in your face if your finger touches them. Yeah, how come? Every doll has explosives stuffed into them. However, they're more than capable— Oh, Jesus Christ! Hey, Mango. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Ah, also Touhou. That explains. What, Touhou, were you up to? Also, for those that do not know me, I am Nasuomai. I am an interdimensional archivist VTuber from the world of Syncope, which I created myself. And I'm actually currently doing a follow-a-thon with the goal of reaching 500 by the end of it. So if you like what you see, please consider dropping a follow. Ah, I gotcha. Ironically enough, since I just recently got to the human village in Izakaya, we just mentioned Imperishable Night earlier tonight. I mean, the raid just happened a moment ago. But I appreciate the saying hello as well. My voice acting is a tad off today, though, because after yesterday, my throat did not exactly recover properly. But I hope you enjoy nonetheless. Thank you, I made it myself. I actually just recently had the re-debut for it little over a month ago. However, they are more than capable of taking care of you without needing to self-destruct. Oh, I didn't click back onto the game yet. Those dolls are really scary. What do you sell again? Right, I need these. Retiring from yokai extermination may also be nice. I heard that there was a shrine at the top of the mountain, too. There is. Are you planning on worship at Moria Shrine? No, just... I understand. The path up the mountain is hard, right? Furthermore, there are Tengu living around there. Not only do humans have a limited time Not only do humans have a hard time climbing the mountain, but yokai like you as well. I don't plan on going up the mountain, but as consideration for the weaker creatures like you, we've set up a branch shrine at the base of the mountain. You'll be able to worship here without climbing. So come on, offer your faith to Moria Shrine. The gods will surely bless you. I just remembered that I have something to do. I'll be going now. This is all shellfish. Okay, well, we got octopus now. Not exactly what I'm after. I just need some pufferfish. Phew. Hey, we're playing laser tag royale. You don't want to get hit by our 50 milliwatt laser, then get out of here. Do these give different things up here? Ginkgo nuts. That's fine. Why is there a checkerboard here? Well, the Kappa used to play chess here. When I was transferred here for patrol duty, this place became my patrol station. I played the Kappa out of boredom a while back and found it interesting, so I bought it from them. I see, but this game requires 2 people, right? Yeah, so I usually play with the Kappa here. However, I'm already quite good at the game, and there aren't many Kappa who can beat me now. You must be really smart, Miss Momiji. Fine now of all times. What's wrong? An important machine broke down, and when I opened it up, it looked like something had been gnawing at it. Huh? Rats have gotten into the Kappa base? Impossible. Besides, our machines can't be chewed up by mere rats. Many animals are good at chewing through things, not to mention yokai. But aren't Kappa genius mechanics? You can fix it, right? This machine is made of a rare meteoric iron from the Carboniferous era 280 million years ago. We have no stock left. Can't you use other metals to replace it? Of course not. This machine is our tour de force. Its core components must be made of meteoric iron for its strength. And I won't compromise on a project. I see. As a cook, I won't compromise on my ingredients either. So I can sympathize. If I could just find some meteoric iron. I'll help you look for some. Okay, where am I supposed to get that then? Ooh. Expansion plus. Oh, Marissa. Oh, it shouldn't be too bad. Hey Red, how you doing tonight? My throat is a bit sore, but I finally managed to get the majority of the gunk from from causing me issues because I found Vapo Rub, so I'm able to actually deal with voice acting. Marissa, are you alright? Ooh, that is gonna give me issues. Well, tomorrow is probably going to be an art day, so at the very least I'll have at least a day of no voice acting. And I don't know if I'm gonna voice act when I do Arena, so that might be another day of freedom in that. So much dust. What are you doing? There was simply no space in the house, so I'm trying to figure out how to fit all this back to leave more space. So your way of tidying up is to reduce the gaps between the junk? When you already have to shuffle sideways just to get through the front door? It's not junk, and only by laying them out freely can items feel free and happy. What an amazing excuse for laziness. And you say it's not junk, then what's this over here? Do you recognize it? Ah, that. A human from the outside world brought it in. There's some plastic pieces in that box that can be assembled into an outside world robot. She's got Gunpla! Like Hiso Tensoku. That's awesome. Why not put it together? I keep it as an original state because it's missing a lot of pieces. Then isn't that junk? And what's this huge lump of metal? It's heavy and dirty and emitting some kind of smell. You really don't know the good stuff when you see it. This is meteoric iron, from a meteorite that fell hundreds of millions of years ago. An incredibly rare metallic ore, although not as rare as... Okay, I'm gonna probably butcher this. Rokane. Alright, enjoy the lurk, and hopefully sleep at least finds you reasonably well tonight. The god tier material, second to none, a rare find. Oh, so that's what it is. You really can't tell any of that from how it looks. To find treasure, you need a treasure hunter's eye. You're a layperson in the area, I'm afraid. But when it comes to ingredients, I have a treasure hunter's eye too. I can tell with a glance whether it's fresh or delicious. That's true. We're masters of our respective fields. So, what's this smell? I'm assuming that's supposed to say small. Red stone. That stone is a cornelian. Beautiful color, right? It is. Such a vibrant, pure red. Looks just as if the color red itself was turned into a rock. Right? That's why it's another name for angel's blood. It's an ideal material for making magical tools. So I'll be getting Kurin to help me upgrade Hakiro with it. Wait, what did you just say? I said upgrade Hakiro with it? No, before that. Angel's blood? No, the one, the dense, grimy thing. What was that again? Oh, that. Meteoric iron. What about it? That's some meteoric iron. So that's the one. Oh, you know, this is the sort of reaction you should have had while I was explaining it. So, can you let me have it? I'll pay for it. What do you want it for? You're a cook. Who could you be feeding with this? This is something a friend is looking for urgently, and I want to help her. Since it's rare, I know that now that I've seen it, I can't just let it slip away. Well, not exactly. Not that I won't part with it, but... In this story, I'm not exactly short of money, you know. Indeed. Just to see your dialogue when you go over budget is a formidable challenge. Did they just fourth wall break me? Eh? So if you really want it, do me a favor. This note lists some stuff I need to pick up, so help me get them. I've got no time today. Let me see, I can do this. Let me take care of it. Here, take this. These are really cute star-shaped biscuits. Is it for me? Don't eat it. For one of the tasks, go check the list. Ah, I see. Kurindo in the village, broom back, friendly reminder, don't let Kurin sell anything. Get the royal jelly, must be 2 kilograms, no cutting corners. I can do 2 of these. I don't have access to Hakurei Shrine yet. Welcome. Among the tea leaves were upright tea stems, so I knew a customer would arrive. Customer, you mean me? Of course, you're one of the rare few who actually come and buy my wares. I see. Actually, I'm here on behalf of Miss Marissa to take back her magic broomstick. Is there anything else you need? No. Right, please wait. Ta-da! 1 magic broomstick. The magic broomstick was just sitting in the washroom. Trust me, this is what Marissa's after. No, wasn't it just lying in the dustpan? See, there's still dust on the bristles. Aren't brooms used for sweeping? But Marissa originally swept this broomstick right off my property, and when it broke, she had the gall to come back to me and ask for free repairs. I'm at least using it for its original purpose. When you bring it back, help me remind her to settle her debts here, or next time I'll be using the broom to unclog the toilet. Alright, shall deliver the message exactly as received. Please do then. I think that me migrating to the back to the Yokai Trail will... No. It'll put me close to the next time slot, but... Hello. Basement. Phonograph. Noticed you picked up a phonograph for your basement the last time I went to your house. Expanding your musical repertoire, Misty. Our band can also try different genres of music in the future. You can also configure the song that plays during business at the Izakaya at the phonograph. Talk about convenient. Wriggle, I'm here. Ah, it's you. Very free today? Have time to hang out with an old friend? I'm not here to play today. I'm here on an errand. Oh? Miss Marissa asked me to come get an item she ordered. Ah, the royal jellies. Specialty of the insect kingdom. Had it ready for a while. We insects are efficient. Great, it should be a 2-kilogram package, right? Pass it over and I'll bring it straight to Marissa. Wait, you're just taking it? Did she mention any sort of payment? No, she just said she ordered it and asked me to collect it. That woman! When she came to find me, she was all smiles and flattery, so naturally I agreed to her request. Only later I realized she completely left out any mention of payment. So a few compliments can make you agree to do anything, huh? Darn it, I got played. But then delivering what is promised is part of the insect's code of honor. Yeah, I'll just have to be smarter next time. And never again shall us insects have dealings with those red, white, and black demons. Oh, red, white, and black, white demons. Marissa and Reimu. Where have I heard that before? Yeah, it is impossible for me to get Rumia or Wriggle at Human Village, so... Still unpopular. Actually, if I don't... once again we'll do this, because we always wind up needing as many cutting boards as possible. Freaking knew it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Kraka, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Thanks for the follow, dude. I was... Who's got a nice rack? That's from 2018. But, for those that don't know me, I am Nasuamai. I am an interdimensional archivist VTuber from the world of Syncope, which I created myself. And I've created pretty much everything that you see before you myself. Well, I would if I was in just chatting. I obviously did not create the game. But I'm currently doing a follow-a-thon, my first ever follow-a-thon for the month of June, and probably until I finish Elder Scrolls, because that was kind of one of my two ending parameters for that. So if you enjoy what you see, please consider dropping a follow. Today I am minorly dying because we had voice acting yesterday that messed with my throat and it didn't clear up before today. But I did manage to get it to at least a reasonable state by now. Especially after I found the Vapo Rub, so I've been able to actually work with that. I know pretty much nothing about Horizon Zero Dawn aside from some of the creatures in it because Curious Archive did a video on it sometime back. And that Forbidden West was significantly less good. I have no idea what they did for Forbidden West, but definitely something. Fair enough. Enjoy the slep, and thanks again for the raid. I have been enjoying Izakaya, even if my throat does not appreciate that I gave Lys's voice to Chen, considering how often she speaks. I do need to give this. Okay, it's just dew and the flower. And she wants chillable drink. Special meat rice ball coming right up. And another chillable drink. What else does she like a lot of? I know peculiar. Raw meat, sweet, and peculiar. And I'm a fool. Low alcohol. I would appreciate being able to throw stuff. Rumia, I can't give you what you're after. Alright. What are you after, though? Filling. Abnormal food. And a bitter drink. No low alcohol. Raw. And a bitter drink. What do you not work with? And a chillable drink. You said chillable, right? Bitter drink. Spicy dish and soda. It was... something filling. That's at least manageable. Oh, you also have a special ability. I was not expecting tofu to be the freaking knight's dish. Chinese? What do I have that's Chinese? Let's see here. Tofu, beef, chili, onion on... Tofu, beef, chili, onion. And no alcohol. Home cooking and a sweet drink. Does that not count as home cooking? Or it has something she didn't like. Greasy is the only thing she doesn't like. Menu drink limit increased to 6. I'm having difficulty keeping up with the number of drinks, though. Because if I put too many on my menu, then they're going to start asking for them, obviously. Half yokai. Waiting for your help in the human village. If you're interested, contact him. Series of recent thefts amongst humans has occurred. Is this a targeted act on Jinsokyo's humans or simply cowardly bullying? There you go. How was the udambara cake the other day? Great work. The taste was so perfect that I was in tears. Oh. It's a little over-exaggerated. Udambara cake deserves all the compliments it can get. Okay. You wouldn't get it. It's not only a cake, but also a symbol of our glorious past. I felt that I might be able to revive the insect race when I saw the blossom. I'm sorry, I didn't know it means that much to you. No worries. Do you know the meaning behind Udambara? An unwavering future. Yeah, I've been going through a little bit of dew, so sure we'll grab some of that. That's the missing kitty again. This is we aren't taken seriously. I need to find pufferfish. Listening to orchestral music while sipping some black tea is my most enjoyable time of the day. Miss Lorelei, how do you do? The mistress of the Haida family, greetings. Oh, we already went through this, actually. I've always felt that the newspaper articles are overly dramatic. I heard some rumors that it's actually written by the Tengu. About that. Miss Kazan, are you going somewhere? Ah, that's right. I'm headed to the shrine. Okay. This is about Reimu's training. Good afternoon, Knight Sparrow of the Izakaya. Hello, Mr. Renosuke. I saw your request in the newspaper. Great, so let me explain. I happened to obtain a new video game console. While it was difficult to use just like I expected, I'm more interested in the instruction manual that came with it. Apparently it contains a lot of interesting information about the outside world. Video games? Sorry, I'm not really familiar with them. No, it's something that only you can do. Eh, what could it be? The instruction manual mentions something like sleeping pills and hypnosis biscuits. Ma'am, you made something similar to those in the past, right? Not the pills, for sure, but... I have made sweets, which are kinda like biscuits. No, I've never made anything remotely close to those. Well, anyway, you just need to prepare some food that can damage the opponent. Do you really not know anything about it? The way you put it, I remembered something. However, you shouldn't use food as a weapon. Bad to waste food. This is a very important experiment. How could you call it a waste? Just let me try it the next time I'm at your izakaya. I sincerely hope you won't regret it. I'm assuming that it's a spicy dish that he wants. Oh. Oh. Sure. Sticky rice I'm a bit low on. Even if I don't have anything that takes it yet. Best to stock up on it if it's... The classroom feedback was not too... Okay. Oh, yeah. Hello. Hello. What's the matter? The last time I taught, I saw my students waving... Okay. This is them stealing my feathers. Oh. Morishika. It is Rin. I'm also not an alcoholic. Alright, we're in an ad, so I'm going to take a break real quick. I do need to refill my tea.
Hoppa.
Am I able to return to Marissa with 2 of the things? Did you bend your broom since the last time we chatted? I didn't. What gave you that idea? Are you really sitting on it and riding it around? Of course, it's a magician's signature item after all, to say. I see. Then please watch your weight. You can't just say that! Is it just me, or is... Okay, this is the fat comment. Man, I'm just going around calling everyone fat today, I guess. Why are you staring at this machine so much? I'm investigating. I know about it. It's a rhythm game called Jinso Beat. Even idiots know that. It's not what I'm investigating. What are you investigating? I accidentally discovered a very subtle relationship between thread magic and musical rhythm. If the dolls are manipulated with musical rhythm, can the music's emotions be directly infused into the magic thread? This may be a breakthrough for self-reliant dolls. I don't get it. Then I'd better not disturb you. Sure, I'll take some grapes. So, have you seen any huge shadows around here? Because of the giant robot. Green Miko. Yep. Wait, why is this not the first interaction we have with her? Kochiya Seine. I don't know how her name's actually pronounced, honestly. Miko, the Moria Shrine on the mountain. Ah, that foreign shrine. Come and worship at Kanako-sama. Suako-sama is fine too. Unlike those shrines where you can't tell what god you're worshipping, ours has two gods. Well, what's there to think about? Worshipping the Moria Shrine can bless you with a good life, money, or love. Poverty gods will keep away from you, and every life will be like a celestial's. Maybe next time. Please give me a pufferfish. Why? What'd you run into? Or is it just because you get tempted to freaking run a game? Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Miss Momiji, I've always wanted to ask. Okay, this is Dogs or Ravens. We small vendors are experts when it comes to business. Wait, I just found out that all Kappas wear hats. It's the symbol of us Kappa engineers, after all. What's with the suspicious look? Are you sure you aren't using that hat to hide something? I heard Kappas are bald. Shut up! You know, understandable. Especially knowing what your luck's been like with vampire games. I can't do that yet. Marissa can show up anywhere. Rin can only show up in town. Yeah, fair enough. That's part of why I never got into VR chat roleplay, is that they're like living RP rather than like actual purpose behind it. It's like, not having an end or anything, and just it kind of happening. For VR chat in particular. I think that like GTA RP is not too terribly bad in that regard. It's like it's also a living roleplay kind of deal, but enough interesting stuff normally happens in those servers that it doesn't feel like I'm just spending 5 hours like doing what I would normally do in those 5 hours in real life as a different character. Where the hell do I get signed washi? I need to batten down and freaking start focusing on making money again. Until I get into a comfortable spot at the very least. Man, I really can't wait until seafood is no longer labeled as unpopular. I don't exactly need it to be popular, but when half of my stuff involves seafood, it does kind of start to freaking kill me. Welcome to the human village, Kyoko. Considering this is the first time you've actually been here. Because I forgot to hire you night one. Because I'm a goddamn fool. I'm not gonna make too many of the eggs ones because normally the eggs don't wind up selling very well. Hello. Aren't you snazzy? What do you take? Chinese dish and a cocktail drink. So... tofu, beef, chili, onion. Oh, it's not in this. What is that on? Cutting board. And a cocktail drink. What do all of your spell cards do? One Kirin do 30% off discount coupon. That's actually really nice. Special treatment. Negative effects of ingredients such as high cholesterol, high sodium, and high calories have been removed or mitigated. Guests can enjoy delicious food. Maximum nutritional guests, including those waiting in line independently, have a 30% chance of ordering once more regardless of their budget. Ability of space to confine all diners. As long as they still have cash and room to finish the next dish, they must order. They will continue to order and cannot leave their seat until the guest has spent over 70% of their budget. Power of logic and deduction. You can now see guests' remaining budget and see how many more times they will order. That's actually kind of nice. Cultural heritage dish? Does that just mean, like, any? So if I were to, like... and a mid-alcohol drink? Chinese dish. Literally just the same thing. I'm pretty sure stinky tofu is. Sweet dish, fruity drink. Tofu, egg, dew, honey. And a chillable drink. fruity drink. Meat dish and a sweet drink. Is there anything in particular you don't like? I feel like I freaking have accidentally given you something you don't like in the past. No. So... dark matter. And you want a sweet drink? I love how he doesn't care that he just got served dark matter because he freaking got a beer drink. Also because it was a fucking quest. Sweet dish. And history and culture go hand in hand, so I'm thinking just any culture. And of course he wants a beer drink. History and culture, and she wants sake drink. Sweets and a dry. And you once again want filling. Anything that doesn't go with this? Sochu drink. Actually, do I have eggs sitting around? I don't. Home cooked dishes. Do you have a distaste for anything? No. And probably a beer drink? Yeah. Alright. Nope, not that. Max trays increased to 3. Nice. Villager is looking for a chef who can help prepare tributes. Interested parties, please visit to discuss. Special events. Tonight's Izakaya can only be opened in the human village. Your bug business going well? Definitely. Compliments are piling through the roof. Told you, don't underestimate us insects. Tell the truth, I'm quite impressed. That's nothing, however, on second thought. Why do we insects need to serve humans in the first place? Never one of my objectives, therefore I've decided to quit. You got bored of it, didn't you? This is the colorblind. I was hoping for lamprey, I'm not gonna lie. Dead grass. Ah, hello. Are you that... Okay. Akare. How was it? How do you feel? Tell the truth, I'm still pretty nervous. Dark matter. I've witnessed its power in full. I told you so. That's right. That was exactly what I needed. Can't believe the outside world has such a creative method of utilizing food. Outside knowledge is the best. Really? Quaint coin. Listen, I might not be buying your dongos, however, I am... Hi! Yokai! That's the yokai! Don't be so afraid. I come here because you posted a request in the newspaper. You want to help me with the request? Yes. While I am a yokai, I'm also a professional cook. Please give me a chance. Okay. My parents are super busy, so I wanted to help them in whatever way possible. So what do you need help with? In a couple of days, my family will prepare tributes for the Inari gods. I was thinking that maybe I can help them with the tributes, so that they don't have to. Got it. Speaking of Inari gods, they're fox spirits, right? When it comes to foxes, of course deep-fried tofu comes to mind. I got it. Don't worry about it. I'll complete your request in no time. Fried tofu. Kane-sensei also knows how to make fried tofu. If I happen to forget, then it's not a bad idea to ask her. Well, it's a good thing that she's here. Hello. Hello. I've seen you wandering around the village frequently. You're still a yokai after all. I hope you don't act too conspicuously. About that. Well, my Izakaya finally has a branch in the human village, so I was thinking of walking around the human village would be kind of a promotion for my Izakaya, right? While I did grant you permission to open your Izakaya here in the human village, but as a yokai wandering around is so conspicuous in the village, wandering around so conspicuously in the village is still a little... Don't worry about it. People are already used to me walking around the village. There are even young kids coming up to me and trying to pluck my feathers. I won't scare any humans. I'm worried about it precisely because of that. There's a mysterious balance between human and yokai. As soon as humans forget to fear yokai, this balance would cease to exist. Huh? But... How ever after coming to the village, I discovered that there actually are a lot more yokai living in the human village than I previously thought. You know about this as well, right? Furthermore, as a yokai, aren't you working in the human village too? Indeed, there are a number of yokai in the human village. I also concede that you are not the only yokai who open an establishment here. However, everyone else tries their best to disguise themselves as human. Most people can't tell the difference. You, on the other hand, especially with your wings, just way too noticeable. At least try to hide your wings and feathers. I can't do that. I'm not a fox spirit who knows how to shapeshift. In that case, why don't you try to solve it with something you do know? As the owner of the Izakaya, you must be great at cook, right? Why don't you create some cultural dishes? Remind the villagers how much they used to fear yokai in the past by savoring this dish. Is this really not some sort of dark matter? Furthermore, cultural dishes, even if you ask me, don't worry, I'm a woman of culture. I can provide you with the recipe, you just need to follow it. Alright, but please don't scare my guests. Deep fried tofu. How many deep fried tofu do you need? 5. Five is a bit of an annoying number, I'm not gonna lie. I do need to talk over here. I applied for it too, and been practicing hard. For some reason, the machine suddenly appeared at my home. According to my servants, they saw a tanuki around the same time. Thought it was some sort of prank by the tanuki, but I didn't expect it was actually a rhythm game machine. Everyone was curious and came to try it out. Misaki too? You can laugh. Why would I laugh at you? Music's the sound. You're a good friend. I've been working on the Jinsokyo Chronicle, but if there was anything else I could do, I would be enjoying music. This machine can turn enjoying music into experiencing it, which is truly fascinating. Never thought that music could be like this. Never realized that Misaki felt so strongly about music. Hope that everyone can experience the fun of Jinso Beat, so I specifically arranged for it to be placed here. Feel free to use it whenever you like. This is bed rest. I'm gonna go and make the fried tofu before I go and make my rounds on Mountain and Forest of Magic. I was really hoping that more dishes of that sake would start showing up. By the way, asking yokai to prepare tributes for the gods. Hopefully they won't be condemned by them. Some more quaint coins. Is there anything else I can really buy with quaint coins right now? I know that I'll need them for when I get to the highest rank of these. Since they're a finite resource, I guess it makes sense that this is make a wish. This is Forest of Magic Mushrooms. This is the Exploding Dolls. This is difference between the two types. Kappa headquarters. Checkerboard. Then we grab this, so it sends us into Human Village. Detective Mystia Lorelei? Ah. Probably Miss Marissa, if I had to guess. It's always her. One moment. Needed a vapor rub because my nose was starting to... My sinuses were starting to puff up again. Things in my house have been disappearing into the air recently. What in the world is going on? You too? Seems a lot of people are talking about disappearing things. These things couldn't have simply grown legs and walked away on their own, unless they did. Could it be that some yokai are doing this? Not impossible, these things can turn into yokai by themselves. Whoa, that's terrifying. I don't have the guts to try searching for them if this is really related to the yokai. I suggest you be cautious as well. Can anyone help us? If you don't mind, I can investigate this for you. Really? Man, that'd be a great big help. Well, thank you so much, then. You're welcome. Just think of it as a thank you for frequenting the Izakaya. Building up a friendly relationship with local customers is a critical part of running a business. I can do it. Can you tell me a little more about what happened? Took me a lot of effort to get the newest book by Agatha Christie at the book renting place. Is the child stealing books? I was so happy that I stayed up late and went through most of it. I almost finished it. But I was too tired and dozed off. When I woke up, couldn't find the book anywhere. The most popular book right now, and it sold out as soon as it was on sale. Now I can't even buy another copy. I haven't finished the ending yet. Please help me find that book. I'm counting on you, ma'am. Okay. I think I understand what happened. You still remember where you visited that day? I went home as soon as I got the book from the book renter at the village's entrance. Oh, and my home is right next to the Dragon God statue. I'll go to the village and inspect the route tomorrow. Yeet. My cousin. Cultural drink? Or cultural? And a vintage drink. Economical. I did not expect Kazan hating economical to be a thing. Hot signature premium. Sweet dish, dry drink. Okay, yeah. Let's see here. Shochu drink. Meat dish, dry drink. Greasy! Yeah, so it still passed because it was a quest. Home cooked. And another shochu drink. Mild. And a liqueur drink. Beautiful. So what does hers give me? 3 sacred treasures, sword, 2 kinds of vegetables, 15 seconds, new dishes do not cost any ingredients. Lock to the heart, randomly reveal a special guest unknown secret, assuming they still have unknown secrets left, that is. Personally promote the Izakaya, attracting many villagers to come and dine. Isn't common sense for 3 sacred treasures to have 4 pieces? Sweet dish, bitter drink. Chinese... She doesn't like greasy, does she? Yeah, she hates greasy, so I don't think we want stinky tofu, do we? No. Stinky tofu is fine. And a sweet dish, that's easy. And a sake drink. Sweet dish, bitter drink. Same as before. I love how even if I don't have any notes to play during a thing, it'll just be like, okay, you pass, and give me the bonus anyway. Once again, ad break hits because my nights are taking longer than intended. Thank God, we actually had one that I freaking already had prepped. Base vibe increased to 15, though. Huh? Net profit 0. I don't think that's how that works. Oh, did I actually just break even? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Unfortunate that we freaking wound up only breaking even the previous night. Then again, I am at 5.5k. Oh, I thought I walked out the door. Don't come here. What? Why? You're a bird after all. I'm afraid you might start drooling with so many cute bugs in front of you. Who in the world is going to drool over bugs? I won't. Yeah, just kidding. Yoink. Right, aquatic grilled. I don't want to buy from her until I'm in a safe spot from, paying back my loan. Because we're not taken seriously. A damn wild boar. I have to find a way to get rid of it. Gone through this dialogue. I'm at 108 on that. I'm not really all that worried on that. Aha! This is long blonde hair? It smells like... This can't be wrong. It's that person? One truth prevails. The villain is... Yeah, let's blame Rin. Why not? No. Does Luna Child even have long hair? Not really. Marissa. What do you mean by stealing? It's borrowing. I've borrowed it. Can't the affairs of a scholar be considered stealing? Breaking and entering, that's not what it is. Just that I saw he was sleeping like a baby, and I didn't want to disturb him, so I didn't say hello. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, that's right. I've already tried your deep-fried tofu. While I don't usually like to eat it, I have to admit that you did a great job making it. Thank you. Actually, I couldn't have made it without your assistance. Tell you the truth, I was worried when you first told me to create a dish to remind them of their fear of yokai. I really thought you wanted me to sneak some poison in my food. Turned out pretty normal. My customers gave decent reviews as well. Speaking of deep-fried tofu, doesn't the good God Inari and fox spirits come to mind? Everything has its corresponding history, including every cuisine. You have to understand the history behind it to make it the best cuisine. You still have a lot to learn. I see. I'll give it my best. Why don't you come to my school once in a while? I teach history classes very frequently. I'll go when I'm free. I remember Kane-sensei is actually half wearer Hakutaku? That's right. What's the matter? It's nothing. I just haven't seen a Hakutaku in Jinsokia before. I see. Are you curious about the Hakutaku? A little bit. Hakutaku is not a normal yokai. For humans, Hakutaku are an auspicious beast. Why do Hakutaku get this kind of favorable treatment when we're both yokai? Because Hakutaku appear in front of righteous leaders and warn them of impending dangers. They are beasts that can provide people with guidance and solutions. Compared to normal yokai, Hakutaku are actually closer to gods. I understand now. Yoink. Salmon and tuna and trout. That's great. Shrimp. The implication is that this is somewhat oceanic. Ah, Kazan. Ah, Miss Kazan, hello. If it isn't the owner of the Izakaya, hello. Well, in that case, I'll get going soon. Please wait a moment. Is it just me? You look nervous. I'm not. Forget it. How's business? Thanks to you, pretty decent. By the way, are you really going to keep opening your Izakaya? Of course? That's worrisome. But you're a yokai and people here are humans, do you understand? Of course I know that. No, you don't fully understand. This means in reality you're serving food to your food. And humans just outright accepted it. That's way too strange. You're a yokai after all. I know I'm a yokai, but you don't have to keep repeating it. During the couple hundred years I left, the entire world really turned upside down. Shrine became a gathering spot for yokai, yokai came to the human village for business, Mikos and yokai, they all forgot who they truly are. She's going non-stop again. Hermits really do like to lecture, don't they? That's why I don't want to chat with her. Hey, are you even listening? I'm listening. Looks like simply lecturing you is not enough. You want to fight? We're still at the human village. What were you even thinking? Do I look like I resort to violence whenever possible? Then, what do you want? Because I still don't trust you, I'll frequently visit the human village to make sure you never cause any trouble. Of course, my goal is to avoid and minimize all conflicts. If someone is trying to mess with you, I'll stop them as well. I don't understand that. There won't be any troublemakers in my Izakaya either. Looks like you don't trust me either. Here, take this simple recipe. Think of it as an olive branch. Why don't you give it a try? Thank you. Tofu stew, that actually sounds useful. Insulting her weight again. Oh, we're calling both of them fat again this time. Magician talk. I'm not spending 106 on a drink that I'm probably not going to use very much of. This is hat talk. I'll yoink this, I guess. I think I once again have most of the ones that I can at least do are in Human Village. Yeah. Because Marissa can show up anywhere. And the only other person that we really need to feed anything to is Kazan. That we can, because we still don't have our pufferfish. Still unpopular. Guess we'll do this one. And cicadas, I guess? Did not expect cicadas to be the first thing that was ordered. cicadas again. Man really likes the cicadas. Alright, my guy. Question is there anything in particular you like? Raw peculiar. Cultural and sake. I'm assuming she doesn't like greasy, honestly. I did not expect cicadas to be so popular. Pan. Low alcohol. That's premium. Do I only have one thing that really classifies as legendary? What does Marissa not like? I think she doesn't like peculiar, so I can't give her the sloughs. And a chillable drink. Ah, she does the opposite when she freaking is happy with what she gets. Home cooked. Fresh, home cooked, and filling. And you want Japanese food? Fungus. What else do you like? Legendary greasy Japanese. And low alcohol. You want dreamy dish and a chillable drink. Dreamy dish, chillable drink. Culture, hand in hand. And a shochu drink. Home-cooked dishes and a shochu drink. What does Kane like? Japanese home cooking, vegetarian. Mild. Whoa, what the heck? Alice. Oh, she gave me information on what Alice likes, is what it was. Home cooked and sake. Someone else's information. Rin. Trend popular, of course. I'm gonna need to stop putting rice balls on the menu for fuck's sake. Base tip rate increased to 15%. 1.8k, not bad, not bad, not bad. Sea delicacies return to public life. Thank God. Holy crap. Due to special events, tonight's Izakaya can only be opened at the human village. Please prepare accordingly. And a cat has told me that Chen has another quest for me. This is her getting bored of it. Chen, I need your help again. What's wrong? May I ask you to help expand my branch in the Forest of Magic? I didn't know you were this popular already. You actually managed to build up your reputation even without my help. I'm not alone, you know. I have to thank all of my friends. It won't be easy expanding it, you know. Of course, I know that. While I didn't construct this branch for you, I can still help you expand if you have sufficient funds. Thank you. I'll leave it to you then. Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't work with an empty stomach. No problem, I'll get it done as soon as possible. Expand branch at Yokai Mountain. Exact same dialogue. $5K, $8K, $3K, that's not too bad. Color blindness. Dead grass. You didn't show up at my shop last night, so I couldn't throw tofu stew at you. Oh. Miss Hada? May I ask what song you were whistling just now? Ah, did you hear? Oh, that was a shock thing. I should have heard. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I not supposed to? No, it's just a little... Actually, forget about it. I'm sorry. I'm actually not a good musician. No, not at all. That music is a lovely tune. May I ask what's the name of the song? This song was performed by an orchestra. Orchestra? I didn't know Gensokyo had any orchestra. Well, the orchestra existed a long time along. I'm assuming that's supposed to say ago or something. Orchestra has almost completely disappeared in Gensokyo nowadays. Furthermore, I just suspect that a song actually didn't originate in Gensokyo. Unbelievable. Can I really not hear these kinds of songs anymore? Don't worry, I have already recorded the history in the Gensokyo Chronicle. That's great. However, isn't the Gensokyo Chronicle about yokai records? Can it record other things? That is a common misconception. The Gensokyo Chronicle records more than just yokai and notable humans. It also records geography and information on Gensokyo's culture, including music. I see. Of course, the most important reason is because I really like music. I can't believe Miss Hada is a music enthusiast. Speaking of that, I have a favor to ask. Do go on. May I listen to that song? Of course, if you would like, I could give you a copy of the sheet music as well. Thank you so much. Isn't it human tradition to give return gifts? I'd like to give you something in return as well. Miss Lorelei, you have learned quite a lot about human culture since opening your izakaya here at the Human Village. However, I'm actually not really sure what I should give you since you are the head of the affluent Hada family. If you really want to give a return gift, then how about making a dish for me? No problem. I'm really good at that. I have a recipe here. It would be great if you could make it and give it to me when I dine at your izakaya. Miso tofu. Is it really okay for me to give you something this cheap? Delicious food is delicious food, regardless of its price. Yeah, something that the hermit could take a tip from. I see. I won't let you down. Good on that. Yeah, I can go for that. Damn it, that bastard's already won when it comes to her ability. It's practically cheating. You go out? Okay, no, yours is still the same dialogue. Come and buy some dongos. Oh, yours is back to the same. Kane-sensei, you look kind of worried. What happened? Some of my students kept forgetting to turn in their assignments. I'm getting a headache just thinking about it. Kids are kind of naughty this age. Turning in their assignments is a demonstration of one's commitment. Neglecting their duty at such a young age. Looks like I'll have to punish them a little. I see. I kind of understand why your students do this. Oh well, there's a saying that it's only strict teachers produce master apprentices. I trust Kane-sensei knows what's best for them. I feel much better now after chatting with you. If you forget to turn in your assignment next time, then get ready for my headbutt. You must be kidding. Tell me you're kidding. %% C, 50% weed. Okay, I've already talked to you for today. Stillness, like earth, profundity, like hidden treasure. This is the wish. Did you manifest in the world to instruct all others? Instruct all? Didn't Jizo Bosatsu make a vow to instruct all beings of the six paths? It's a nice legend among yokai. Well, although I'm a Jizo statue, I'm not Jizos themselves. What do you mean? I mean I'm a Jizo statue. A statue. A statue? Then how did you come alive? I was placed here a long time ago. This forest is full of magic. I don't know when, but slowly I started to gain consciousness, like kind of a golem. The magic of the forest is so bizarre. Of course, why else do you think all the magicians are piled up here? So you're not really that Jizo's reincarnation? Not at all. But don't ask me to instruct everyone. To be honest, I don't even want to take one step outside of the forest. You're such a neat despite finally gaining consciousness. You should really go out and explore, enjoy everything life has to offer. Yeah, about that. Yeah, what are you doing? That's the tribute for the Jizo. Nope, it's for the Jizo statue. Who would give food to a stone statue? Put that down, or you might face heavenly judgment. Alright, you said that is the tribute for the Jizo, but nobody's ever bet them. Now there's only a Jizo statue here. Putting food in front of me and saying it's not for you. Don't you think that forcing me to wait until the food rots away is worse? I think it's more fitting to say that the person who gave the tribute would get heavenly judgment if I don't eat it. Is that so? It sounds reasonable as well. And don't tell me to enjoy everything. Didn't you tell me to enjoy everything life has to offer? What do you say about that? Enjoying food is the best way to enjoy life. She's got a point. That's right. Without further ado, I'm gonna dig in. Tastes pretty bad, as usual. You shouldn't really be surprised. Tribute has been sitting there for a long time after all. Of course it's gonna be stale. I bet it would be different if they gave me nigiri sushi. They taste great even when cold. Speaking of which, Aren't you that Izakaya's owner? You sell nigiri sushi there? Nope, it's been a long time since I made any sushi. What? You can get really creative even with traditional sushi, you know. If people give me nigiri sushi as a tribute, I won't ever get tired of it. Nigiri sushi seems popular at this time of year. Alright, I will try to make some once in a while. Magnificent, the Jizo will bless you. This is task, I need my recipes. So what do I need for the sushi? Tuna and salmon? Fuck. You actually put pork and mushroom stir fry on your menu. Thanks to you, I learned many new gathering spots for edible mushrooms. Next time, bring a small shovel with you. It'll make picking mushrooms easier. Not to mention, you'll be less likely to damage the mushrooms, making them look better. Okay. If you want to have mushrooms all the time, remember to spread some spores. That's just mushroom collecting etiquette. I see, thank you for the tips. Miss Marissa, does your magic shop have different branches? Nope, this is the only one. Are you sure? I happen to see another Kurosame shop in the human village. Oh no, I left my mushrooms on the stove. Well, then you should probably go and check it out. She doesn't like talking about her dad. This is cute weapons. Miss Alice, did you make these dolls? More or less, why do you ask? It's nothing, it must be really nice having all these dolls taking care of chores for you. If I had so many dolls working for me, I could slack off once in a while. Might seem like these dolls work for me, but I'm actually controlling every one of them through magical strings. It's not that easy manipulating so many of them at the same time. That's impossible. I didn't know you could keep a straight face when joking around like that. You weren't joking when you said that? Of course not. But they look like they're alive. They move as if they're conscious. I'm not very muscular, and my magic concentration is mediocre at best. However, when it comes to dexterity, I'm quite confident. But even if that's true... Oh yeah, I got lost in the forest earlier, and a doll showed me the exit. I was controlling her. Then what about the doll I saw feeding the sparrows in the yard? I was controlling her as well? But I saw a doll managing and directing other dolls doing chores. Were you controlling every one of them? I didn't control those dolls doing chores. I knew it, they must be. But they were all controlled by that manager doll, and I was controlling her. Hold up, I'm completely lost. Does that mean that you can control dolls who can control other dolls? That's right. I have to make all the dolls myself, but other than that, I can do pretty much everything else with my dolls. Something like that is possible. It's almost supernatural. Isn't all magic supernatural by definition? So that means you actually made the soup I saw last time? I'm sorry? Past your residence once before and saw a doll cooking some sort of soup. It was extremely thick and creamy and smelled wonderful. I wanted to ask the doll about it, but it ran away as soon as it saw me. I still find it hard to believe. Were you really controlling that doll, including making her run away when she saw me? No wonder why you have questions. I do control all the dolls. I've given them different personalities. So it's like playing house? Everything has its own spirit. By giving them personalities, maybe they can be self-aware one day. But why would you do that? My ultimate goal is to create a self-conscious doll. That's the whole purpose of my magical research. A self-conscious doll. Are you interested in that soup? I am. What was it? That's cream of mushroom soup. While Kunlun, that doll's name, is kind of shy, but as long as I tell her to, she will try her best to complete the mission. Ah? It's a rare opportunity, but if you were interested, I'll ask her to teach you how to make the soup. She should learn how to communicate with others. Okay. So I likely will get another bit of dialogue here? No. Miss Momiji, I haven't seen you playing here. What kind of chess is this? This is shogi. No, I should call it the Great Tengu Shogi now. Great Tengu Shogi? Regular shogi consists of pawns and 2 dragons guarding jade, gold, silver, cinnamon, and incense treasures. We added extra pieces and new rules, so now it's Great Tengu Shogi. An updated game, that's unheard of. Different players have different needs for games. So what are the gaming need of Miss Momiji? The priority is, of course, amusement. Second, the game cannot be too short. The original shogi had this problem. It was too short, so I changed the rule to make it last longer. Yeah, I could see that. It's important to find the proper game length. That's right. After our improvement, one game now typically lasts a few days. Holy shit. That's way too long. Is it? Just a few days. To yokai, it's a blink of an eye. I agree. Looking back, I would probably be bored out of my mind if I didn't have to open my Izakaya every night. I'm so jealous that you found something to enjoy doing. Given us yokai's long lifespan, it's actually pretty hard finding a way to kill time. That's why finding a hobby is very important for yokai. However, isn't it a taboo to turn hobbies into jobs like you do? Yeah, why? It's kinda like setting your favorite music to your alarm clock. Isn't it frustrating when you're compelled by your hobbies? Alarm clock, what's that? A device made by the Kappa to wake up people with sounds. I heard it's pretty popular among humans. I mean, it's kinda sad sleeping their short life away. Anyway, there's this saying among humans, if you want to ruin your favorite music, set it as your alarm. If you want to destroy your hobby, treat it as your job. Yes, that's so. I actually feel pretty lucky that I turned my hobby into my career. Now my hobby supports me financially and I enjoy what I do. I'm thrilled each and every day. Seems like humans weren't always right. Real passion will never be extinguished. I don't understand. Is cooking that interesting? Yes, it's different from person to person. Playing shogi and fishing seems boring to me, but you enjoy them, don't you? How do you know I enjoy fishing? I'm only using fishing as an example. To me, playing shogi and fishing seem boring. I mean, you have to sit there for a long time. They're completely different. Shogi is fun because you can strategize. Fishing is fun because you can get an adrenaline rush when you finally reel something in. Oh, right. Right. When you put it like that, I can definitely see why fishing is fun. I'm guessing she's gonna give me a fish dish. Or a shrimp dish. Speaking of shrimp, you know how to prepare them. You can take some shrimp home with you. Really? There are so many ways to prepare them. In fact, I think I'll get creative this time and try something new. Tempura! Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. I don't really need a pufferfish tonight, I guess, considering I can't open on the yokai trail anyway. $20 onions, holy shit. Ad starting in a minute, so I'll hold off until after ad. so many notifications. Let me clear out notifications right quick, and then we'll be good to go. I'm assuming that tonight's gonna be another... part of the mysterious disappearances. Unless Reimu's gonna come along and say, hey, why haven't you been freaking... serving stuff on Yokai Trail recently. I just wanted you to pay your land tax, not freaking actually abandon it. Huh? What the hell? Oh god. Okay. Oh, is this an actual stream? Never mind. I thought that that was a video that had been uploaded. So I wanted to freaking put it on another monitor for after stream. Either way. I can actually start putting lampreys back on the menu, to be honest. So much stuff that requires the freaking pot. Wish I had more stuff that took the steamer. Do that, and then, I don't know, fried lampreys, I guess? Oh, I guess it's an event afterward? Nobody wants the fried potatoes. If someone buys it once, they'll buy it again. Ooh, Kazan. Actually, what do I need for you? Tofu stew. Is that what I'm actually doing right now? The miso tofu. Economical. She's gonna be pissed. Regardless. Japanese home cooking. And a neat drink. Good with alcohol. Shrimp and flour. I don't think I have flour. Fresh tofu. I actually should have put something else in the tofu. Home cooking Japanese cultural heritage. I guess that there's not really much else I could have put in that. Cultural. One of the recent ones that I got. Salmon and tuna. Mild foods. Is there anything in particular you don't like? Greasy. You don't like raw, good to know. And a neat drink. You don't like spicy, you bitch. Alright, here, we'll freaking... And a mid-alcohol drink. Oh my god, you are such a pain in the ass. So it's seaweed, pork. What is the beer drink? Literally the only two people that didn't fucking order. Spicy dish, no alcohol drink. Aquatic dish, no alcohol drink. Chinese spicy. Meat dish, sweet drink. Sweet drink. Home cooking and no alcohol. Movement speed increased to 1.36. Second case. Ma'am! Dear guest, we're closed tonight and the food's already... No. I'm not here to eat. I hear that you helped my neighbor get something back. That's what I'm here for. Feels like my Izakaya is becoming some other kind of establishment. Anyways, there's this jade pendant that I wear every day. I put it under my pillow before going to sleep yesterday night, but it was gone when I woke up the next day. Although my pendant style is a bit outdated, the jade is genuinely first-class quality. It was supposed to be an heirloom my ma prepared for my future bride. Now that I've lost the pendant without even a girlfriend, my ma's going to kill me when she finds out. Please, ma'am, you gotta help me find it. I see. Your house is close to the previous guest, right? Right, I also live by the dragon god statue. Feng Shui should have been excellent. How could something like this happen? Alright. I'll look around tomorrow. Big swarm. Ooh, 15 today. Big grab, big grab. Two lampreys, big grab, good. Missing kitty. This is the only one I really need to... Oops. Restock on. Not taken seriously. Ah, that's why these give so many. They take significantly longer to grow back. You bitch. Think of the tofu stew recipe earlier. 'Cause I don't have enough tofu. I'll make it. 'Cause I don't have enough tofu. 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 'Cause I don't have enough to It's nothing. I get to taste delicious food by giving you this recipe, so I'm not losing anything at all. Is that so? Speaking of that, I originally thought the hermits only ate something called afterglow. Turns out hermits like to eat actual food as well. Of course, even hermits eat a variety of food. As a yokai, you must have worked hard to become a good cook. Thank you for the high praise. I'm actually kind of embarrassed. However, you can't be satisfied with what you already accomplished. It must be even better should you desire to continue this path. Don't you feel like you're too carefree at this stage? You still have room for improvement. I understand. Miss Kazan, you really visit the human... Okay, this is me causing trouble. Yeah, sure, we'll just freaking buy him out. Oh, hi. Hello, Kane-sensei. Hello. What's wrong? You look like you've got something on your mind. Really? You read me like a book. Miss Haida told me what some of my students think of me. To them, my classes are complicated, tedious, and boring. I'm sorry, you must feel horrible. Well, I did, feel bad for a little bit. It's not right for me to linger on the past. Instead of regretting what cannot be undone, it's more important to reflect and change the future for the better. As expected of Kane-sensei, what can I do to help? If you would like to help, I would have a favor of you. Please, go ahead. Do you remember the last time we tried to demonstrate history through cuisines? Of course I remember. I'm aware Hakutaku, who can swallow and create history, while you are a talented chef. Ah, do you mean I can provide you with a new recipe and your job is to follow it and create a delicious dish? Maybe when my students taste this delicious history, they'll finally understand that it can be fun too. I see. Sounds like a plan, Kane-sensei. You're really smart. Now that we're on the same page, let me think of something to give you. Seems like you're having a hard time coming up with something. I'm suffering from success here. I know way too much, and that gives me limitless options, which makes it even harder to make up my mind. Sounds about right, and I'll help you filter some of your options. Do you have any new insights? I just saw an ingredient. I'm not sure if it will work. Ginkgo? Not bad. Something like that did come to my mind. That's great. I was half guessing as well. I saw there was a big ginkgo tree in front of your school. I just have a feeling it'll match. Your intuition is absolutely correct. Ginkgo trees do have a long history with schools. Eh? Long time ago, 2 ginkgo trees grew in the yard of a famous saint who had thousands of students. The cook there started to experiment with ginkgos, trying to create a dish for his students. I believe the scholar's ginkgo is the best cuisine to complete our mission. Just the name alone makes me feel educated. I could not have remembered this cuisine without your reminder. Then, please accept this recipe. I'll leave the cooking part to you. You're welcome. Thank you, Kane-sensei. Because fuck knows that I wasn't going to choose pufferfish. I'm still having enough problems with the first pufferfish dish. Aha, there it is. Hi again, Marissa. Long blonde hair. The scent. When truth prevails, the villain is... I don't even need to guess, it's her. Didn't steal anything, I'm just borrowing it. Heirloom. You don't need a jade pendant to marry someone, might as well let me introduce him to someone. For example, the one over at the shrine would do. "7 days. We still got a long way to go before that one. Calling her fat. There aren't many humans in the Forest of Magic. Actually, there aren't that many yokai around either. There's an explanation for that, can't you see? There are a lot of yokai mushroom spores floating around. The forest is full of a miasma that makes people sick just by inhaling it. This isn't exactly a vacation spot for weak yokai, you know. Really? But aren't we standing here just fine? I'm not sure either, but my hypothesis is that beast yokai have better immunity than other yokai. The spores are no problem for me because I've been practicing magic. I see. I'm actually stronger than I thought. Since I kinda need to have access to tempura, I guess that I'll freaking... There's a shrine here? This is a Moria branch shrine. Why don't you come and worship here? No, I'm a yokai after all. It wouldn't be appropriate. That's outdated thinking. Nowadays in Jinsokyo, there's not only yokai who believe in gods. There are yokai who have adopted Buddhism and yokai who seek immortality. The yokai have deeper faith than the humans. That's so. Because yokai see the existence of a thing as more important than its appearance. I see. So there's certainly no problem believing in gods. Whether human or yokai, there's no difference in their blessing. That's a little exciting. Actions speak louder than words. Well, but I heard that the gods of the mountain are mountain gods or wind gods or something. The wind god should supposedly be able to change the land and direction of the wind, right? I'm not an adventurer, so there's not much use for me to believe in her. Don't worry, our god at the shrine has the ability to change her divinity. She understands that the needs of the people and transformed into a god of innovation. Yeah, divinity at a thing that can be changed at will? Unlike yokai, gods can freely change their nature using myths. That's so convenient. can you make my store more prosperous even if I don't work? Don't dream about it. So you can't really do that. Well, your shop is the Night Sparrow Izakaya, right? Yes, please come visit us often. There's no way to make your shop prosper without working, but maybe you'd be interested in cuisines from the outside world. Outside world cuisine? Sure. Food from the outside world sounds appealing, huh? That's how they manage to write light novels about them. If you want to teach me outside world cooking, then I guess it's fine if you won't want me to worship you. Then come worship me, I'm a living god. Even if I'm human, I can collect faith within me. What an ability. Let's see, then I'll reward you for having faith in me for the first time. I'll be happy to teach you a popular street food from the outside world. Okay. And alright, I've wrote the steps to make the dish. Study it well, it's a cuisine that doesn't exist in Shinsokyo. Yes, once I've learned it, I'll invite you to have a taste. Of course, I'm eager to try it too. Checkerboard. Headquarters. Miss Nitori, why does every Kappa have books in their hands? The new prints are finally done. We're distributing the kids for study material. So Kappas are also care about the children's education. By the way, just curious, what's the book about? Are you interested as well? Here, take these. Thanks, I don't quite understand. These two are cucumbers for dummies, and you can do it. Selective breeding of cucumbers made simple. They're all about cucumbers. Of course, Kappas love cucumbers. With greater demand requires greater supply. Our operation should be seriously hindered if our supply chain is disrupted. No wonder you need to plow such huge pieces of land for cucumbers. In the past, we used to steal cucumbers from humans. However, we realized that self-supply is more stable and secure. We'll probably do tonight's Izakaya set, and then we'll probably call it. Because it is about 3 a.m. and I shouldn't just, you know, stay up till like 5 a.m. doing games. Not to mention, stealing from humans is considered inappropriate in Shinsokyo now. Kappas are great engineers and farmers, they really are talented. This actually has nothing to do with talent. It's because we keep up with the latest tech through study, analysis, and research. We never stop learning. Don't underestimate our curiosity and determination. Sufficient knowledge is necessary for anything. This is how we get things done. Curiosity. In that case, I want to ask you something. Oh, sure, let's hear it. I'm very curious how you get such bountiful cucumber harvest in such a short amount of time. Oh, and they taste great. How'd you manage to do it? Are you trying to steal my trade secrets? You don't even feel sorry at all for asking it. The audacity, not to mention you would definitely burglarize my cucumbers. I picked cucumbers in front of you and you didn't stop me. That can't count as burglary, right? Ah, forget it. Since I invited you to open an izakaya here, I'm not going to argue over a few cucumbers. About your questions, our cucumbers are different from regular ones. Now the books you're holding, you can do it selective breeding of cucumbers made simple? It's a rare find that we accidentally obtained years ago. Thanks to it, we started improving our breeds and developed Kappa specialized cucumbers over the years. I see. The power of knowledge surely is strong. Then how about this book? For Muggle Kappa? What's this book about? It's Cucumbers for Dummies. It's a book containing recipes and preservation methods for cucumbers. The first half mimics human books, and the latter half mixes in some Kappa language. That's why you're having trouble reading it. Although I'm curious why you made reading it so complicated, I'm more curious about the cucumber recipe. Please tell me about it. Well, since you asked, I'll just sell it a little more. This is no mere recipe. By placing the cucumbers in front of the book and simply applying magic, anyone can easily process it. It's that magic... It's just a magic book? Wait, you said these books were printed in the village. Does that mean... Yep. Why do you think I placed so many traps? It's so the humans would print a lot of yokai books without them noticing us. Pepper, terrifying. Wait, let's get back on topic. So, what's the recipe for best preserving cucumbers? You'll pick some cucumbers and I'll demonstrate. Alright. Watch this, using the trick from this magic cucumber book. So, do you do it? This isn't just a picked cucumber? Pickled cucumbers are easy to make, but they take a long time to marinate. With our improvements, it can be eaten right after it's marinated, and it's easier to preserve. Now that I have a chance, let me try marinating some cucumbers as well. Pickles! Well, since you offered, yoink. Kane is kind of the only person that I really have offering on, I think? No. Yes. Just 800 fucking soups. Let's remove this. And we don't have anything on the grill yet. I fucking knew it. Alright. Home cooked. Japanese, good with alcohol. What else? Oh, good. What's that do? Satisfied. Asks her pet tiger to perform for her, but you are the one who gets the tips. Every once in a while, all guests dining and waiting in line will tip you any random amount between 1 and 30 yen. That's kinda sick. Vintage drink. At least she wasn't as much of a pain in the ass this time. Spicy dish, sweet drink. Spicy dish, soda drink. Damn you, ad break. Spicy dish and no alcohol. Aquatic dish, no alcohol drink. You don't like greasy. Doesn't like raw, got it. History and culture. Likes vegetarian. Cultural heritage. Japanese. Oh wait, I'm a fool. Honey and ginkgo nut. And a liquor drink. Damn it. What was I supposed to... Miso tofu. And a sake drink. Mild foods. What do you hate? You hate greasy? Oh! Okay, so I get those by her showing up and me getting freaking good marks. And you wanted sake drink? Traditional Japanese family. Do you have anything that I know of that you don't like? And you also like mild. And a sake drink. That's 2. History and culture go hand in hand. Oh, she doesn't like raw though. I mean, that's Kazan. Unfortunate, she only freaking dropped off 2 while she was here. Please information at this point? Yeah, I'll take free food. Vegetarian and sake drink. History and culture. And a sake drink. Cooking time increased to 70%. 3.5k, we're fucking gaming. What a good ending to tonight's session. Beware of little blonde girl. Notorious Marissa Kurasame has committed another series of thefts, showing no remorse. How can such affairs of scholars be considered stealing? Due to special events, tonight's Izakaya can only be opened in the human village. Please prepare accordingly. So we end off at level 24, and with 8k. We'll be able to expand one of our things probably before we reach our ending for this grouping. We do also next session have two different quests that are completed. But let's find someone to raid. Not entirely sure who we'll go into, considering I don't know if there's going to be anyone much doing Touhou on my list at this hour. Kiyo's doing Call of Cthulhu, not exactly. Ah, there we go. This is gonna sound really out of left field, but Zuki is doing Stellar Blade. Which is fitting because all female cast and all female cast. Except for that one dude. In both cases. But that's going to be it for me tonight. Tomorrow will probably be art. Because I really need to rest my voice. And then we start after that on Elder Scrolls Arena, which will be interesting. Which is kind of the main thing that I wanted to go I wanted to go through all the Elder Scrolls for the follow-a-thon. But there's the socials. You can join the Discord or follow the Twitter in order to keep updated on things such as when I go live or art or all that jazz. I don't think I have any other real announcements. Hopefully my illness doesn't get worse so that I can continue as this is intended. But that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, all the raids, and all that good jazz. And I will see you guys tomorrow if all goes to plan. Bye!